take the throne. Cold blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal streams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this crowd. Break the stone, tear the sky, and the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, all trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and gold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Well, okie dokie. Sorry about that, guys. Had a little bit of a mishap with the buttons there. But that's right. We're here. Barely. It's been a long one today, guys. It's been a long one. Yeah. Well, as you guys can see, the title is, well, new update. As you guys normally have seen over the last 2 years, generally when we get close to the eve of a new update coming out, Wasey donates $50.
All you have to do is get down and dig it.
Thank you much, Wasey, dude.
That's where
Appreciate that, bro.
be right there.
So,
Wasey donated $50.
typically...
Zipjar started Let's Go Ooh.
Nice interruption. I appreciate it. Okay. Typically, on the eve of the updates, what we do is we're getting closer to it, right? When it's in a workable state and stuff like that, kind of build some hype, let you guys see it a little bit, get in. But also, this is a very special one for us as well, too. The start of a new mine site. So you can tell we're on a different map. We are on Forest Flats because we need something that's a little bit more fast than some of the big mountain ranges for the size of this project. So we're going to be getting in here. We have a couple of the guys in here that we normally test with. So that's what's going on. That's why we didn't send out a big giant invite list to anybody. Once this goes to beta, we will be bringing this mine to all of you guys when we're playing it, as well as something a little special. We got something going on where we can now test up to 99 players. So we're going to bring the hurtin' to this save if you guys are down and ready for it. The other season is completely done. We broke the mine. If you guys did not know that we broke it, we're going to start the prep. This will actually be the season 6, episode 1. So we're going to be playing this here a little bit. We're going to be prepping in. We're going to be setting the mine site setup. All that stuff like that is going to happen today. So we're going to show you guys. First, we're going to get into building a wash plant and show you guys that for the very first time on stream. We're going to show you guys that. I'm sure you guys have all seen the new Friday news reports and everything like that. We are not using same. We're only just going to build the wash plant here real quick. We're not going to be using nukes. We're not going to be doing any of that stuff. All the same rules apply from the save before. We're just clearing out a little pad for the wash plant so it works correctly. Thank you much for that as well, Bungle. Oh my God, 99's insane. Be able to host that many. Yeah, cool though. So we're going to try to find that balance between the testing. Today, we're not going to really go over any hardcore mechanics. I have all those update videos ready to publish pretty much in a sense over the next few days or whenever this thing gets ready to go live. We don't know the date yet or the times that these things are going live because everything's tentative based upon when things get ready enough for you guys to come in and test as well, right? That's really what it boils down. I think everybody needs to remember that, you know, that it's close, but, you know what I mean? It's close, but. So that's why we're here today to kind of build some hype. I know you guys want to see it. I know you guys have been spamming me in my DMs, asking me for anything you can show me, but it's not my place to do that ahead of time until Christian and the developers give me the okay. And it seems like it's in a good place to show you guys and actually start the new series, get me back to streaming. Then when it comes to beta, we can really just hammer it out as a community, right? And that's what's needed. So people keep wondering, well, why don't we get to be testers? You do get to be testers. It's just not ready for you guys to be testing yet. We don't want you guys to be having critical errors, blue screens, things like that. That's not cool. You know what I mean? We don't want to put that on anybody, and the devs don't want to do that, right? So it's going good, guys. Everything's been going great, and I appreciate your guys' patience. And sorry if some of you guys maybe got a little upset that I couldn't really respond to you, but it's just the way these things work, right? So, Long Hauler, dude, thank you much for that 5-banger. Bungle, thank you much for that too as well, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Oh, who'd you get? You get Dopey. Got Lone Crow. Okay. All right. So Shane's dropping 5 gifteds as well. 99 players will be fun. We're not saying it's gonna be 99 players, guys. That's just what we can test up to. It's probably gonna be realistically maybe 20, but that's all based upon the host. So I do have these things that I need to make sure you guys understand, so we're not giving you guys misinformation based upon, because we have dev tools and things like that that we can use, right? You might see us use some of those things today. Those will not be coming to you guys, right? So if we have to test something, you know, we'll mute our microphones, mute the sound, and test. Right now, we also have Skycam running. I don't know why I'm pointing to it. You can't see me pointing to it, but I have Sky Camera running. It's going to record us doing this so you guys can get all the new fun time lapses and stuff like that going on that we've always had before, right? We also have Grumpy's view. We also have Dopey's view, as well as we have Skycam view as well. So with all the new system and everything like that set up, this is the whole new upgrade to the channel that we've been waiting to push for quite a while, but we kind of got a little stumped by not stumped by, we wanted to get in test, right? We know that the devs need that work. They need to get in there. They need to get it done, as well as we just want to get it done as well too, because we want a better game. I think that's everybody. Sorry, I felt left out. Josh is out here dropping a 10 as well. Dopey's gonna be taking an eye on all the stuff like that for the rare magical Pokemon that you guys might be gifting. So appreciate that, guys. I've been really frantic, so sorry if I messed things up quite a bit today. We've been all over the place like the last week and a half, right? So we're not trying to exclude anybody or anything like that. Just get that all out there now. So we just wanted to kind of come in today and give you guys a little early look and maybe give you guys a little bit of hype and hope for the update. But other than that, I'm gonna go ahead and jump into the chat with the guys, and let's get this new season kicked off here today. Coming in. Dope, it's clear to come in. You guys ain't talking about anything top secret? Okay. All right, what's up, guys?
I didn't do it, wasn't me.
You didn't do it, and it wasn't me. Okay, who do we got in chat? Welcome, everybody. First off, these guys are just going hardcore on the spams. Get the hypes and stuff like that in there. Let's see here. There's music for Skycam. Update's not yet. We're coming. It's hopefully sometime early next week or mid of next week. We don't know exactly when it's going to drop. We're still finding some things, but it seems like it's getting closer. So, okay, Grumpy, what you got, bro? I'm on your view. Why don't let me show them the inventory real quick first, and then we'll let Grumpy start building. We built this wash plant 40 different times, 400 different ways. So it's been changing every day and things like that. So now, and this will all be covered in a short video. I'll probably end up releasing that video tonight. There is some things that have changed since I recorded that video, but I'm sure you guys probably don't care now that you guys are seeing this here today. So first off, we have a new tab called the factory tab, right? So when you go into the factory, I'm going to turn the sound off for the notification. Sorry, guys. Okay, so we have a whole lot of new things. We have a big hopper, right? We have a thing called a coal screen, and I'll click on some of these. We have a whole new layout to show you guys where everything's going, right? So all materials are coming in. Out the bottom, which is the back side, and we'll show you guys that here in a second. That will come out the back side of the plant. If you can see the little diagram, there's like a back chute. Then it has a front chute where all this material can go through. Okay, so there's that one's new. So that's a coal screener, right? Then we have the new version of the cone crusher, which is pretty obvious, right? Just all new models. Gravel goes in, but something that's really cool, and we'll show you guys here in a second. It's kind of cool. You kind of see it right down here, but we'll get there. The cone crusher is actually useful again, because the cone crusher does crushed rock to gravel, but there's no fractioner on this list. None. There's no fractioner. Why? We got a more realistic version of it, which is called the froth floater. If you look at the froth floater, it takes gravel. Not crushed rock, not blasted rock. It takes gravel, and it outputs these different things. And you saw in the Friday news today that there was a thing, or what Christian was talking about, tailings. We have a whole new thing to deal with now, which is tailings. And it's ridiculous. So there's a lot more things coming out. Also, too, we have a smaller hopper. We have the old asphalt plant, which is pretty relatively new. So that's probably why they didn't make a new model for it. It's relatively new. We have the elevator straight up. We have a dump deck now. And the new model of the jaw crusher. We have a big hopper with dual outputs, which we'll show you that here in a second when we're building the plant. Grumpy's just building the plant bomb-proof right now, so we don't have any overflows or anything like that. So that's what he's doing right now, kind of prepping it for when we start to build that. And we'll show you guys detailed of the wash plant build. All right, so we have a lot of these new things. Obviously, there's the same belts up, belts down, things like that. The chutes. Let's see, coal screen. Let's see here. We got power cables, left and right offsets, generators, obviously. We're just going to briefly go through this because I'll give you guys I'm going to put the video out after the stream. So let's see here. We got the shaker screen, which is good for sorting certain things that you might need to sort off, like coal or blasted rock, away from everything else. We have solar panels. We have sluice boxes where you can run the material in and it stays in the sluice box and then only dirt comes out. That's awesome. One step closer to giving us what we've wanted, where we can have like sluice mats and things like that, but this is a very basic version of it, which still is awesome, considering all that stuff stays in this thing like it's its own storage unit, which we'll show you guys. We're actually going to build the plant that way. We have the new storage container, which is awesome because any material goes in. Pretty much everything stays. You gotta remember, some of these aren't finished yet. Everything will stay in there unless it's full. Then it will go to the next chain, which you can daisy chain hoppers now. And then you have the trommel, right? So the trommel replaces. It's pretty much like a normal trommel, like aggregate sorter, right? So we have any material comes in. Everything goes out the top except for dirt and pay dirt comes out the bottom chute out the back, right? So therefore you can separate out and go out on its own. That's one of the pieces you're going to want to run first. Or there's a few things, and we'll show you guys how we built the plant to kind of simplify it and get things out of the system like coal and things like that first. So we're going to go over that. Then there's also another wash plant, which is like the old wash plant. So if you don't want it to be its own storage, you can run it through and then it just goes out like the old one, how the old wash plant used to work. So if you don't want it that way, you can run it through. Then you can run another trommel to sort out the dirt away from it and drop it into a sell point off the side, and all the rest of it goes through the rest of your production chain. So there's two different versions of the wash plant / sluice box. Then we have wind turbines, power poles. And if you notice, there's different wattage and things like that on the poles, so they can't explode. And let's see here. So what else am I missing? We have all the splitters, mergers. We have output speeds. So this is your belt control speed units. So you have, we'll show you guys how that all works too when we're setting it up. I think Jennies, fuel generators, big hoppers, small hoppers, jaw crushers, froth floaters, dumper decks, things like that. Take a look here. It's not what we're in because I'm in a drone, so I have to jump out of that screen. And then we have the new menu that you guys can go over to as well. Right, so it's like, obviously you won't have this stuff here, but if you want to click on things like the economic tab, it'll have all your daily breakdowns and things like that, which run on your real life scale. They're going to be timing it to. I don't think that's quite implemented yet, but it'll be fixed over the duration of beta. The store has changed a little bit. So you know how we used to be able to drag items into here and sell them accidentally? Now you actually have to click the sell and drag it into there and then go back to the buy menu. So that way there's no accidental selling going on, right? So that's kind of nice. The bank tab's changed a little bit. It's a little bit more friendly to the eye. Kind of zoom through we have the fleet tab, players tab. Players will we have a chat menu now. We can actually remember. Yo noobs. Oh, it went away. Remember, we're in a thing. Click it back up. So it actually acts like your phone, right? It actually acts like a phone. So when I type, it's over here, and when everybody else types, that's not me. It comes up over here, right? So that's kind of cool. Like Dopey's gonna type something real quick. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we have the power poles. Offsets. We'll be playing. We're gonna be setting up a meta wash plant today. So, all right. Let's go ahead and let's see. Let's go over to Grumpy. Let's see what Grumpy's up to. All right, Grumpy, what you got going on, buddy? You gonna build the plant we built earlier?
Yeah, I'm just getting ready to place the new double hoppers with dual belt outputs.
You want to throw one up here for me so I can actually see it? Oh, I guess I can come down around here. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. All right, so really cool thing is remember how the old plant, and there's more. There's way more to the update, but I'll be covering those in videos and the tutorials and stuff like that. So today is just a live play. We're gonna start the new season. This is season 6 we're starting, but we're starting it with all the new stuff. Okay, so we're gonna build the plant out for you guys now. These guys, then we'll get to running and moving and stuff like that, right? So yeah, okay, there we go. I can see the end. Okay, so how the new plant works is you have a little room over here, a power room? Yes, you do.
Well, yep,
okay.
Started one.
Let me get my UI back. So we're gonna run a 10x belt, right? Is what we're gonna run. Because when we run a lot of material and we don't want it backing up forever, and we want to clear and pass through. So you guys remember the old speeds, how they were what, 30 units per second, like tick, right, through your wash plant? Now you can actually put whatever speed you want. And
You're on my view, by the way.
Oh, I'm on your view. Yeah, 1 sec. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're on my view right now. So when you go to the speeds, we have these different speeds now. So we're gonna go 10x view, or 10x right now, right? So we're gonna pick up this one. And let me bring my UI back. I'm going to put this on right here. So when you have a conveyor belt that sticks out, on the end of your conveyors or the end of your lines, you bring out one of these, depending on what speed you want that belt to run in, and you snap it right to the end of the hopper like that. Or the line, and then there's a power line right there, right? So then we have dual hoppers. This is the big boy. We have 2 dual hoppers snapped together. So anything that's snapped to that line back there that's attached to here will give us that speed rating, right? And we'll show you what the speed rating looks like. And here, this is part of the new interface too. So the unit load, this is how much the unit load is going to cost us right now. If we were to plug everything in, this is how much power we need to generate. Now we can't turn it on yet, but we'll show you as we turn these different things on. Okay, so what they're doing right now, what he's doing right now is he's putting in the
everything up in a few minutes so you can...
Yeah, we'll cover it all up later. We don't need it. Yeah, we'll leave it undone though for a second. Any new vehicles? Ooh, no, they only changed the cabs on some of the vehicles, which we'll show probably here in a little bit. I think that's the only thing that was changed vehicle wise. Okay, let me put some grates on there, Grumpy. So people have been asking about the dump decks.
Yeah.
So we're going to grab some dump decks here. I don't need 41. 24? Whatever, it's fine. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to place these over the hoppers now. Oh, magical. What do these do? Makes it so you can drive on top of your freaking belts, bros. And you can dump through them. Like, you know? You can dump through these. You won't lose material dumping through them like people were using the old grates and putting them on there and losing all their material. You can dump on there now and drive. So you can dump on top of this and all the material will go through down into your hoppers. You said there's a lift system now? Yep. Grumpy is installing the lift system right now. They're straight vertical and then they go over and attach and then up again.
You want me to kind of build half and then you can build the other half and explain it as you go, or?
No, I'm okay. I'll just explain it as you're building. It's actually a lot easier for me. See, Grumpy's, we're building it from this view here, but I'll watch from here as well. Grumpy's view. Yeah, the belts cover the grates and the belt systems if you need to drive over them for whatever reason.
We're doing the same exact system we did with.
Yes, exactly the same way. Exactly. Yeah. Same width, same everything. So what Grumpy's going to do is Grumpy's going to I'll jump in a drone real quick to give you guys a better view up here. So Grumpy's going to run a coal screener first. That way we can get the coal, or the shaker, so we can get the coal out of the plant immediately.
This may mess with our height. Where it's placed, it may mess with our heights a little bit, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we're on a different terrain than a flat map, so bear with us for a second here, guys. Thank you guys very much for that. Sorry, I have the things turned off. They were getting spammy there for a second, so I'll turn them back on. Scott, thank you very much for that that donation, brother. Appreciate that, man. Oh my God, is that a skip system for the underground? This will help you guys out with your vertical shafts, 100%. Okay, so let's just build the system out from this area first, so we don't have to get ahead of ourselves. So what we're gonna do now, what Grumpy's building here is Grumpy's building the drop chutes, and he's gonna put another hopper in, so that way we can separate off our coal immediately into storage, and we're gonna have the output and everything like that, right? So he's gonna do that. Then we'll hook the power system up, and we'll get to the whole power generation stuff. I'm gonna move Skycam real quick. So we're just doing 2 drops here, and we're gonna drop right into one of those big giant double hoppers. The reason why is because these things can handle up to 600 in 2 lanes. So if you put that 10x on it, it's gonna make it go 200-300 speed plants. That way you don't need 40 lane wash plants anymore. If you're a big giant mining operation, your plant doesn't need to be ridiculously big for no reason and bloated out of control. Right, so what he's doing is he's setting in the hopper so we can set the hopper lanes in here. Looks like Dopey's being a lumberjack. Yeah, they're clearing some of the landscape, and then we're gonna be moving some stuff in, and Wasey's starting to pack some dirt in, and that way we're gonna cut up the mountainside. We're gonna make a switchback that goes up top, and we're gonna start benching this out properly in this area and start mining in here. Okay, so Grumpy's building this in here. Okay. So what he's going to do now is he's going to put 2 belts coming out. Can you do the offsets so they can see the offsets? Just do 2 offsets?
Yeah. I'm going to do one. I was going to do one because I didn't want to infringe on the...
Oh, yeah. True. The trucks, yeah. Okay, and there's the new storage. Oops, snapped to the sideways. So this will be our coal tank right here. All right, this will be our coal storage. Because the first thing that's going to come out, and let me, man, these plants got vertically taller, so it's kind of hard to, okay. Nope. I guess I'm going to have to go into the menu. 1 second. Let's go here. Production.
Behind you.
Oh, I need to show them the, what it does.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so coal screen right here. So the coal screen, reason why we're running the coal screen first is we're going to get all the coal. If we mine coal, it's going to be dropped out of here. It's going to be dropped out the back, which is why we have the drops out there, because everything else is going to go here, out the front of the coal screen. And that's why we're going to run a conveyor, or a trommel, right? We're going to run a trommel here. So now we have all of our coal will be jumped out first and into these big giant silos, right? If we hit a big coal pocket, we're going to start getting a lot of coal running through our plants. So now what we're doing is we're going to sort the pay dirt and the dirt from the system immediately, right? We're going to sort that out completely. And what we're going to do is we're going to put in the new sluice boxes, which are technically storage. And then we're going to do auto selling dirt. And we're going to show you how small these wash plants can actually be now. Nope, the storages hold everything. So these storages right here, boom. When this fills up right here, when this box fills up, you can see what's going in and you can see what's coming out. And it'll go at the rate of your belts when you hook it up and start running the power and the speed to them. So whether what rate you're on. So when it fills up, it'll just dump out and start filling into the next one. So if we fill up on coal, we can just build a row of these things, and we can just store more. So what Grumpy's building now, Grumpy put on the jaw crusher and the cone crusher to the system, and then he put the wings on. This is the new design for the new plant that we're going to be running in the new for our new systems, right? So you know how I always come out with a new wash plant design every time like a new major patch comes out. Same thing. So this is like Hornet 4.0 now at this point, right? But we're going to try to make it look a little bit like Slucifer with the sluice runs out the side coming down into auto sellers. So we're going to sort the coal first, but we're going to sort the pay dirt away from everything else. We're going to crush all the material. We're going to grind all the extra material, and then we're going to run it out into the froth floaters and then put it into its bins. So that way we're very compact and we can run hundreds of trucks per minute on a very small wash plant. This plant we've already been testing has been chewing through roughly a 400 haul truck a minute on a 10X. So it's absolutely just dirty. So if we're running, we'll be able to crush a ridiculous amount of material through it. And that's really good. So that way we don't have the plant sitting there just waiting. You don't have to wait for hours and hours for the plant to run anymore. When you put a lot of pay in it when you're playing multiplayer, especially if the player cap gets raised up, right?
Do we want to go down? Would be hard to do. Do we want to stay up?
I think this is fine. I think we can stay up like that.
Okay.
I think it's okay. We don't have to. We're a little higher than we normally were. I think that's because you put the 2 ups, right?
Well, no, it's because this raises the ground rate raises up every year too.
Oh, yeah. Then no, that's
And it
completely
drops
fine.
down over here,
I think
so
that's
it's
all
just,
right.
you know.
Look who broke out of someone's basement.
Spence. What's up, Spence?
I haven't heard from you since Valentine's Day.
All right, so he's gonna put
Goodness.
he's gonna put
This is
offsets
low.
on, and then actually no, you need to go down and then an offset. So
Oh, yeah. Actually, you built that. So would they? They were long,
it'd be
four down,
it'd be the
right?
6 meter. So yeah, the long down and then inset and then wash plant, or not wash plant. Sorry, sluice run. There we go, and then hopefully the sluice one.
Something's-
It's because you're off up here is what it was. Remember, a little longer up here.
No.
You might be able to just
I
run a
think I had
sluice
it.
run right there now.
I think I had an extra length here or something to the.
Yes, I think that's what it was. There was an extra straight piece you
I think I had
didn't.
an extra length.
So this is
me-
what
let
the
me drop
offsets do.
Let me drop a sluice in, and then we'll know how much
Yeah.
length we need.
See eclipse, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a little too high there, so. But that's all right. We can always kind of edge out the ground a little bit.
It's
You
actually,
could bring them. You could bring them back.
actually lower than what we had. So
Yeah, you could bring this back to doing only a 2, and then do that, and then run that. It'd probably be the right height because the ground's not the ground's uneven. So we have to build the new plant. Or we're gonna be running it here.
well, we could try using one of these new half drop pieces, right? How would that make?
Is that too high or too low? Still too high. Look how high the plant is. It's close. It's close, but it still needs to come down a block. So
It was down a block.
it needs to come down. It's just like off the ground. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be
Well, that-
too bad because we put the
that's-
auto sellers under them.
I mean, that's where it was down a block. So
Oh, one whole block would put it in the ground?
Yeah.
Hmm.
so literally where it was, yeah.
Damn uneven grounds.
Yeah, I know. It's a pain in the butt.
Right. When you build on everything that's flat. I mean, it's relatively quick. It's just off the ground by another set. So that WAF set wouldn't work. We'd have to go down a 2 set. I think it's a
Which
2.
is
Just
back to
4
where
is
we
too
were.
low. Yeah, 4 is too low.
Or you want to pull it back this direction? Is what you're trying to do?
Yeah, we could pull it back that direction.
Let's try that. Running out of inventory.
The inventory space.
It's wonderful.
When you're building these new plants, the inventory space is like, oh. I thank you guys very much for the follows and the subs and everything like that. I appreciate that, guys.
Oh, that doesn't bring it down far enough. That shortens it up though, but it doesn't bring it down. I'm not thinking.
If our brains are fried this last week, guys. Yo, what's up, Austin? Even if the storage doesn't empty into the truck, I bet it'll still use the conveyor chutes from the storage. I mean, let's see, truck. It can still conveyor chute from storage. Well, should we tell them?
I don't know.
Should we tell them? Okay, guys. One thing you're gonna have to be very careful of, boys and girls, is dumping stuff onto conveyor belts. The conveyor belts have a capacity, and if you reach the capacity, deletion will happen. Deletion. There's a penalty for overloading your wash plants. It's called getting deleted. So if you just drive on your belts and dump billions and billions and billions and billions of things there, it gets deleted. So that is one thing you guys are going to need to be careful for if you guys are playing on top of belts and stuff like that. You have to disperse the load out completely. So
here's the problem. So we're underground now.
We're underground now?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, do I need to get the dozer out?
It depends on where you want it, so it's up to you.
I mean, I think they're okay. I think it's okay there, and that's okay that it's underground a little bit because we're going to stick the other thing underneath of it as well. But we do need to doze a little bit here for the plant. Unless you want to just build the blocks out and then just smash the dynamite on it real quick to place the plant in quicker. Get that dozer out. But we're trying to keep the plant as compact as possible is what we're trying to do here. We want to build a meta plant that's going to handle 8 of us, and we want the thing to be as small as possible.
You can only snap to straight.
Francis as well. 156 people watching, so split the love in the crew. Appreciate that, Francis. 5 years of watching, brother. 8 split, 99. Well, we're set at 99 right now, but it's actually I actually have it set to 20 right now, but when this goes live, we will be bringing all of our normal players in, and we will be stressing the game out to the extreme. So expect when this comes live and you see me do our normal stream, this is going to be the map that we're going to be playing on, and we're going to be starting a new mine site. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to be benching out this hillside up here. It runs that way.
The problem is it's deleted. Do you want me to inset the deeper?
Let's take a look here.
You see
We just need to have a little bit of a trough area here, right? That's all it is. Because remember, we have to delete it we have to get rid of it anyways because we have to. I mean, we could pickaxe it if we want to get the guys over here, and I need a fast pickaxe. Also, oh hey guys, here's a really good one for you guys. I know a lot of you guys in the community have been having problems with griefers. Yeah, joining your sessions, being jerks, right? Not cool. Guess what? When you join a server, you don't start with pickaxes and stuff. You have to buy them. And guess what? That means you have to have permission from the server hoster. You don't get to come in even with a hammer. You don't get to come in and buy anything. You don't get to come in and do anything. So guess what? You can only give people things that you want them to have. So that means it's going to cut down on the griefing. People coming in and deleting your wash plants, coming in and blowing things up. First off and foremost, what did RuneScape tell us a long time ago? Don't trust your friends, right? Don't trust people with buying nukes. Don't trust people with hammers. Don't give people the ability to blow things up. and
For the
do
love of
dumb
everything,
things.
Don't make your password the default password.
Well, no, now they can make their password the default password. Just don't ever give people the ability to buy things. Only just run equipment, right? And if they run equipment, you can just kick them out, right? So, and if you keep having problems with that, people, you should definitely report it to developers that people are coming in and griefing and just give them their name. But now it's a lot less destructive because you don't start out with a sledgehammer. You don't start out with anything, right? So griefing, gone. No more trolling people, right? No more of that. We don't need that in this game. People are trying to have fun. There's a lot of hard work. RuneScape has taught many valuable things. RuneScape knew all about how friends can be horrible. RuneScape was on it. But that's a really cool thing too as well. Also too, when you jump into the large equipment and, well, I guess right now currently the small equipment, when you jump into any equipment, it's max zoom. No more, oh gosh, gotta scroll out every time I jump into a vehicle. You'll automatically start max zoom. So that way when you jump into, and unfortunately when you jump into the smaller equipment, it's kind of like, oh man, you know, right? But they'll get those things worked out. But it's a great temporary fix because, you know, you don't have to sit there and scroll forever, right? You just start max zoomed out. If you want to scroll in a little bit, then you can, but on the big equipment, it's a pain, right? Okay, so what Grumpy's doing is he's giving us a little bit of room to set the wash plants and make it real tight. It looks like it's Johnny 5 right now. Look at it from over here, Grumpy. Come back. It's Johnny 5, dude. He's alive. Oh, man, dude. Oh, gosh. Okay, so he's setting that in. We can make these, because we're going to put the auto sellers in, right? So we're going to put the wash plant in, and then we're going to put the auto sellers, the things underneath it so it can sell. You're old, lol. Yes, I am 40-something years old. Okay. Because the idea is like, I mean, I'm sure you guys have noticed over the last year and some change, just absolutely ridiculously crazy cringe wash plants. And that is so far from reality that I think it's taking a place of comedic gameplay. This brings it back down a little bit closer to reality, right? And it was kind of needed. A big giant squish was needed, as well as, you know, for endgame players, our plant shouldn't have to be like 20 of these in a row, right? That's a little bit too crazy, right? It's a little crazy.
Performance too for a lot of
Yes,
people with
it'll help
tighter systems,
performance.
too.
It'll help performance a lot. Yeah. Yeah, performance, all of it. See, we're almost done with the wash plant, guys. The wash plant's not that much bigger than this. Right, it's really not. So you have that. So that will end on these lines. So we're putting in the ones that have the sluice box in there, so we can capture all the material here, and then only thing that comes out here will be dirt, and then we're gonna put in cell pads, right? Which I can actually do. I'll make sure to set them a little higher, Grumpy. Unless you want to block underneath of them.
That's
You wanna
however you want it. I don't care.
I think we should safety block it just in case.
Yeah.
Because sometimes these
Yeah.
things want to work correctly and sometimes they don't. So it's a little weird. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this right about here, I guess, right?
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do
Yeah.
is get down and dig it.
Can people still
we-
drive on belts? Yes.
Here's
you
the real
can still drive
question,
and play
can
on
people
belts.
still drive on belts? Lol,
Hey.
I hope not.
Why did she say it like that? Belts? She sounded like me this morning before coffee, dude. I was like, whoa, man. Just put one in there like.
Yeah. I don't think it's. I think Christian mentioned he wants to eventually have breakdowns on belts, so I think
Yeah,
it's
they're
probably something that'll be added later on as
Yeah,
driving on belts may cause breakdowns and that stuff. I assume.
Yeah. You
Okay,
got
for the in and out ramps.
Nice. Heck yeah. Awesome. because we're going to be pushing that way, and I'm going to be building a road that comes down to here, and then we're going to have an up that goes to the corner bend here that's going to go up to the top of the hill. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get the loaders out. We're going to start scraping material from here, Wasey. And then once the plant's built, we're going to be dumping it into the plant, and we're going to start moving material.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go too far. I didn't know whereabouts we were going to start, so I just made it flat.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, I guess I set one in way further than the other one, didn't I? I guess I could set them way further in, right? Here. Why'd I put them so far out? Thinking. I guess it's right about there.
Yeah. I mean, we can even put them in the ground if you want to. It's not a big...
I was thinking about doing we do the little water thing like we did earlier.
Yeah.
Like I did earlier. That looked really nice. The main thing we're trying to stop from happening is it coming out here and just building up everywhere. Ugh.
I think I used 3 long pieces. Yep. 3 long.
Getting closer to running.
So, I think that's what we did.
If you haven't watched Short Circuit, you have to. That's about where my brain's been doing lately. Like I've just been like, you know like The Office where Steve Carell is like blah 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 blah. That was me like for about 3 hours this morning. Like I'm not talking to anybody today. I'm just gonna give up today.
Been me for about a week now, I think.
It's been grumpy for about a week. Okay, so we still haven't hooked up our power yet because we're still running the thing. Okay. So he just added the froth floaters on, right? So the froth floater's job is to take gravel and run it through a slurry to separate with air bubbles. That's what the froth floater does. Or froth fluffer? Fluffer? Okay, yeah, that could get dangerous real quick. Yeah, all right. So what he's doing now is the bottom one has the tailings, and we're gonna put another sell point right here. Sell off tailings, right? And then at the top, we're gonna come out to the side here, and we're gonna go down, and then we're gonna put the thing for everything else, right? Froth and flofer. Yeah. Something like that. Sounds dirty, but you know, hey. When we turned this plant on earlier, when we were testing, it literally just made giant mounds right here. We're like, no. So we want to make sure we get it right and everything like that. I'm smoking 5 racks of bacon. You fuck, man. How dare you? I'm just kidding, man. I love you, dude. It's a very, very small plant. Very, very, very small area. Okay, so then we'll get the power system all hooked up for you guys and show you that's that. Share the bacon. Share the bacon. I appreciate all those gifts and stuff like that, guys. And I know I've been gone for a really long time, but obviously it was very important. I hate taking that much time off away from stream, but man, it's really important. Is this the update where the belts need power to operate? Yes, and you can power them with different speed connectors, which we'll go over here in a second. We're just getting the basic layout here. Okay, let me grab a cell. Oop. Is that gonna be
Why don't you
big enough hole?
buy the concrete slopes, like the one, just the first slope, build across here just to make sure there's no lip.
Okay. We're getting close. Okay. So at the very beginning of your chain, we're going to need a connector, that little power connector that I bought earlier, right? So that's a 10x speed. That'll go up to 300?
Like this piece here. Yeah.
Yeah. So it'll go up to 300 speed, right? So now what we need a power generator over here. We could build, a bunch of solar or wind generators or wind turbines or things like that, right? We could do that. But the big boy big boy in the power system is the 2800K, right? So 2800K, I think that was enough to run that, right?
Yes.
It's enough to run this plant. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's put one of those in.
All right.
Let me put one of those down on this pad here real quick. So we're going to put a Jenny right here. And they don't quite snap to the generator, but I'm going to free place this thing the best I can from over here.
At least I think they'll float on the top in place now. You just can't. They just don't snap to the ball. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Let me take a look here.
They snap.
Okay.
They snap to the surface, but they don't.
Let's try to get the pole towards your end. That's sticking inside. No. Damn it. Behave, damn it.
I think it faces toward you. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the pole right there like that.
Kind of shows up weird. Well, what we could do is this.
Put a slope on it. Oh, put one nub out. Yeah, just do a nub off the plant and then.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the start of the chain, right? So this is the start of the chain here, and then it goes up. It goes onto the conveyors, or not conveyors, but these are hoppers, right? So these hoppers have buffers. They have storage in them, right? And when this gets up really high, currently there's an issue. But we're not going to worry about that right now.
Go.
Okay, so we have this. Let me buy a power line here. I'll buy 2. How much power do we need over there for the other one? Probably not very much. Probably a little
Not
teeny
very much,
generator,
yeah.
right? So I'm going to buy a couple power lines here. And I have them in my inventory. So I'm going to look at the pole here and snap it and snap it. GG, right? That's connected now. Now, if I wanted to do multiple things off of that, I'd have to buy a power pole and run it like this. And then I could run the power to this, and then I can do multiple things off of this power pole. Right? So, but since we only need that right there, I mean, Grumpy, you could run a underneath here along this wall. We could run a power conduit down here along this side
Yeah, we could.
and just run one generator. And also too, let's go ahead and fill it up with fuel. Because we need some fuel, so we're going to buy some fuel for right now. We're going to buy about 300 something. Buy our fuel. We're going to click on our thing and drag it over in here, and now we have fuel. And our generator.
Did you show them how much load it takes? Was it told you in the interviews?
Yeah, so right now, wait, no, that's the max unit load. No, that's not on there yet. We don't have the, I have to click on this down here.
No, if you look at the speed control.
Yeah, speed controller doesn't have the grid load on it yet.
Hmm?
It just says nothing.
I'll just, we may
It just
have
says
to
grid
look.
load 0.
No, unit load. The grid is the power load.
Oh,
It's
sorry,
the
I
load
don't know.
for the
Brains
unit.
back. Yeah, unit load. Yeah, sorry. So yeah, we're running 2480 power. I was just looking at it backwards. So yeah, so we have the unit load here. So this is how much power our wash plant takes that's connected to this line. Now, so since this is not connected, it needs its own power module, and this only takes 488 because this is separate from the main system that runs through the whole plant. So this system right here will run only our coal or coal processing thing, right? So all the coal will dump out of these two here into this, and then be stored into these two silos, right? So we need a separate power right here, right? So this needs to be separate. You don't have to do it that way, but you know, this is just one way we've set it up to keep it separated from the whole plant to kind of crunch the size down a little bit more. So you're running. Oh, do you want me to run the power line through here?
Yeah, if you like.
All right, let me run this down in here real quick.
Kind of making a hole in here for the wire.
And we want to make sure we have the big boys, so we're going to buy the big ones. Should we show them what happens?
So this one's only going to have 488 load on this plant over here.
Yeah. Well, I guess I don't need that many. Let me take that down. Should reach to there. It might be a little close. We'll put one in the middle. I don't know where you're going here. Oh, you're right there already? Okay.
So we need to come up here. Probably put up.
Is there a max distance for power cables? Currently, yes, it's 20 meters, which is pretty decent. About 20 meters.
For the,
It's about 20 meters. Could you add more generators for more voltage? You can add, if you need more, if your plants are bigger, then yeah, you just add more. You just add more. But the poles do have a limit. If you go over the pole limit, it'll blow the pole.
oh, we can show them here when we get this.
Yeah. We'll show you guys here what happens if you don't hook it up correctly. There are consequences for your actions. So we're just trying to make a new clean little setup because we're going to be operating this thing like crazy, right? So we need this thing to work for us because this is the start of our season 6. I bought dual joysticks for this this game. And played 12 hours straight after I got off work one night, and now more being added. Yeah, this game's pretty addicting, and it's going to get even more addicting. Right, so sorry, it's a little hard for me to read the chat, guys. I appreciate your guys' patience and stuff like that. A lot of information to go over here, obviously, today. So just want to make sure we cover this. Give you guys, are you guys hyped? First and foremost, are you guys hyped to see this today? Are you guys hyped? Does this kind of help you out a little bit with the weight? I hope it does. Like this takes the game to a whole different level. Like I was telling you guys, this is one of the ones that I was waiting for because it was like, you know, vehicles and stuff like that. They're cool and all. It's cool and all. Vehicles are nice, but what about the rest of the gameplay? What about like all the little cool things we have to do now? We have to monitor and check and things other than just running dirt or, you know, things like that, right? So, and this is just the tip of the iceberg from what I've been told, right? So this is just the beginning.
I think that little one there will work. We'll see.
Let's see what happens. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to, change it and use that pole as the snap. Yeah. Little safety problems down here, but you know, it'll work.
Ooh. Hey, come on.
Hey, it worked.
Wonder what's
What do
gonna
you
happen
know?
when I turn this. Wonder what happens when I turn this on.
I don't know.
You ready?
Yeah. Which one are you looking at? One on the wall right there?
Yeah.
Right here?
See what happens.
Right there?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Well, that's what happens when you run too much power through a unit. That's what happens. That's what happens.
You get a blown power pylon, which is always good for us to sell.
I'm trying my best, Swing Tip, to answer as many questions as I possibly can, but we have a lot of things to show you guys. We will get through the questions. We will be playing for a while tonight. I do apologize. There is a lot of chat going on. I have 4 chats, and they're literally scrolling so fast it's hard for me to see them. So, do apologize. Hey, let's see. Yeah, you're up and running? Okay, let me take a look here. So we have the unit load. See, we're able to push that much material, that as well. Let's see, we're just under that, right? If we would hook the other thing up, we would have had to put another generator in.
Oh. I forgot I put another little landmine over here.
Actually, we might have to run another generator, Grumpy, because with this turned on, it's going to push us over the load.
This one's 488.
That's the big time, bro, when you can't reach chat and it's going too fast. Yeah, we're going to have to put another generator in. That's not enough.
Yep.
Yeah, just slap one right over here and then push it to the middle pole, right?
Yeah.
Probably
Let
do
me,
that, or it could run from the backside.
I'll finish looking up this side over here if you want.
I love the smell of burnt fuses in the morning. Yeah, we're trying. So now we're showing these and we're getting this all hooked up. I can kind of backlog through the chat a little bit here, guys. Is there a downside to running fuel generators underground? No. No ventilation or anything like that. I think you can actually even technically run solar panels underground right now. Am I one of the devs of the game? No, I'm just a tester and I make content for the game, and I've been helping promote the game for over 2 years to try to help it out with my channel and help it grow. It's been crazy to see the journey that it's been taking, and it's been great to be a part of it for the last 2 years and some change. Do we get drag lines? No, not right now. That stuff's all coming later. Is this update live for everybody right now? No, it's not. It should be. We don't have an actual ETA for when it's coming out exactly. But definitely make sure you guys join the Discords and things like that. Not hyped. I only just figured out my plant now. Now I gotta redo it. Oh, rip. Trust me, you'll want to though.
Looks like everything's running.
Hell yeah,
on that
faster.
one
We want to see
generator.
more now. Yep. It seems like Gold Hunter on steroids. This is Gold Hunter has nothing on this. Welcome, dudes, as well. Satisfactory Out of Ore edition. Like what they added. Just trying to skim through them all. Having realistic power surges is really cool. Yeah, that's a cool feature. But I'm not getting my work done. Yeah, same. I've been absolutely very, very fortunate that I've been off work for the last couple of weeks after I got done with my big training session. Been able to kind of like wind down a little bit and things like that. So that's been good. Need more power. Yeah, we're definitely under the power a little bit there. Just barely though.
Yeah,
More
I
power's
need to-
underground. What's up,
I gotta find a little
Katie?
something I need to mark down. 'Cause that's
That's something you need to mark down. So we are actually testing right now, guys. We actually are testing. So sometimes we will have to mute our microphones and mute our sound and go into log mode, right? So nuclear only option. Christian did hint at the on the last podcast that we did about other power generation sources. So that was before we knew about solar and wind, and we kind of always assumed it was going to be gas generation as well. Right, so yeah, I can't really scroll back anymore through my chat program, guys, because like I said, I got a lot of chats running. So if I missed something, sorry, go ahead and repeat it. Sorry about that, but you know, are we up and running? Or no, sorry, we still need one more, right?
Yeah, well, there's I just need to make a note on something, and then we can move on forward. Put another generator down and move forward. Then
Yeah. Okay. Take a look at Jacob's comment. I saw a bug. The elevator's still running, even though the pylon blew. Yes, there's still a lot of bugs, guys, in the thing, and that is where you guys are going to come in. We're trying to find the ones that are game breaking, right? So we're trying to find the ones that will maybe potentially be harmful to your guys' computer, right? So when those things come, guys, when this thing drops into the open beta, get in there and test. Get in there and find all those little things. Our job is to mainly find, as the internal testing group straight to the devs, is to find game-breaking bugs, right? Things that are just will not work at all and need to be changed before it even comes to beta. That way, what happens is when it comes to beta, there's not a billion bugs that have to be fixed. There's only a handful of minor bugs, but you can still play the game, right? So that's kind of what we've been doing the last, 3.5 weeks since we've gotten our hands on it and things like that, and running through all the systems and numbers and things like that. And there's still a lot of things that have to be done, but the devs want to get this out to you guys, right? And get it in the hands of everybody so we can see the game run on multiple specs, computers, and things like that, right? Yeah, right now, like, even though there was no power, the trommels still run, the shakers still work, all those little things. Plus, there's a discrepancy between multiplayer as well.
System's on.
Yeah, no, that system's on now, but when it wasn't on, it was still working. That's what they were saying. But yeah, we already know that. Yeah, they just run regardless, right? Eventually, those will be working. Can we get a giant coal plant? I mean, we don't know. I mean, anything's possible, like Christian was saying on the podcast. Anything's possible. It's just time. Right. So introducing the new systems and everything like that is very crucial. Let's see how it's doing here today.
On table.
Ready? Tab. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff to go to because we had to go through all the menus. We had to go through all those things, right? But you guys will also find little things.
Everything should be running now, I think.
Everything, yeah. Like I said, if you guys have any questions, now the chat's kind of slowed down a little bit. Just redo. Just throw your question back in there. We'll get through them. You guys, we'll get through them. Okay, now we're gonna fill the rest of it back in and get to moving some material. But if you guys could do me a solid, smash that like button. Appreciate it. Has anybody had lag when dealing with grass? If I roll the grass, scrape it, or dig through it, it lags so bad. I've actually seen a few people report that issue. I cannot recreate it, to be honest. And neither can pretty much any of the testing crew. But we have, I think one of the developers was able to recreate it. One of them, but I'm not sure if it's just a texture issue that's having a problem or the voxel world issue. Could be a few different things. You have the same player, it lags out so much. Interesting. Louis, thank you much for that that sub. Interesting. Okay, we'll have to dig a little deeper into that and see what we can do to figure out what's going on there. We'll have a lot of grass to chew through, so we'll see what's going on. You have that same issue with the excavators all the time. I wonder what's going on there, because I've never had that issue on like 3 different computers. And Grubby, you've never had that issue on 2 different laptops, right?
No.
Get some water here.
That I have.
And Dragon comes in here and drops a 20 banger. That's another reason why I couldn't really read the chat earlier, because there was like 100 of you guys trying to type at one time, and then there was like 20 something gifted going through. So I appreciate that, Dragon, man. Much love, brother. Having a good start playing Out of Ore again once this update drops. Heck yeah, buddy. Let me make sure. Place the concrete down and then place into the ground. Does it stay on? Yes. Grumpy song? Probably in a little bit. We'll play a grumpy song. Once we start actually digging and filling this plant up, we'll play the grumpy song. Victory. As a victory to... I mean, look how beautiful this is. Look how small this plant is. You get... This thing runs 600 ticks.
You show them the belt speed in the menus.
Okay. So this is the hopper. This is a dual hopper. This puts out 300 lines. This is, how many equivalents would that be? So, right? How many lanes does this wash plant would have been?
20.
20.
Yeah,
It's
right,
this is what a 20 way, yeah, like 20 lanes. This would have been what a 20 lane wash plant was. Remember how we ran Clifford? That would have been equivalent to 3.5 Cliffords. Look how small this plant is now. That's amazing. That's going to help so much with people's performance, not having these gigantic wash plants that are all backed up and bottlenecked and everything like that. You know, it's going to be insane.
I mean, do we want to show them a big truck being run through it?
I think we should get some loaders out.
No.
We should get some loaders out. We should get some equipment out and try to answer any questions they can. AMD 7950X 3D, 64 gigs of RAM. Yeah, your computer definitely meets the specs. Wow, those are some insanely good conveyor animations, says T-Bone. What's up, bro? Can we get a big giant hell yeah for T-Bone and the dev crew? These guys have been working extremely hard. Like we've been on testing like for like hours and hours and hours and hours on end. When these guys go to sleep, they push a patch to us, and then we pretty much just stay up most
Going
of the
to have
night.
to start playing your
and,
game
rock it
once
out.
this update drops.
Gonna have to start, yeah, heck, man. 17 months there, Mr. Dragon. Appreciate that, bro. There was a kind of a fun wait, did I see a belt moving? Yes, the belts are moving because there is power. There is power to the thing. Let me show you guys that. See that? So the belts move now. You can actually see the belts. And let me show you guys the detail of the belts. Like, see all the little rollers? All the little rollers move now. All the rollers move.
Want me to hand feed a little dirt in?
Yeah, go ahead and grab a 400 and hit him with a full load, and let's see if we made a mistake somewhere. Probably did. Most likely the mistake's going to be right here. It's going to overflow here or out the end or the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Big old. Really?
So he's going to do the powers of voodoo magic, and oh, you might not be able to do it as the client.
Oh, actually, I may not actually. Yeah.
Oh,
For some reason, it's changed.
some reason.
Yeah. Yep, I can't do it.
I don't know if I want to show that menu.
Change to my view. You
I
can
don't
change to my view.
Oh, true. Well, I have my other camera running. Okay, I'll switch to Grumpy's. Yeah, multiple stream views. Let's go. Okay, 1 second. I gotta do voodoo magic here.
Didn't do too much around the front for barriers and mechs. I didn't know where he's going to place buildings.
Oh, use it.
Come on, man.
Dopey, did you see that message from me? Or?
Which one was the blast? It's 5, right?
Yes. 5 is blast.
I did. Did you see the one I
3.
sent back?
No.
3's Cole. What'd I do wrong? What happened?
Control.
No.
Okay, I'm like, huh? What did I do?
Discuss what you did later.
What'd I do?
I don't know. Probably something.
Oh, okay, I thought I did something wrong. I was like, what? What did I do?
Doesn't get
All right, now we have a. It's like one of those infomercials where you like, and poof, you got a truck that's got dirt in it. All right, is that all on, Grumpy?
Should be all running. You want me to? You want to watch it now? Dump it for you?
Yeah.
Or where you can dump it? Or no?
Stuck inside the truck. No. It's like, let me jump into a drone here. Alrighty.
I'm already in there.
Truck is not pink. All right, let's go. All right, we got it. Everything's running. Up the belts, into the coal screener. Coal just dumped out the bottom into the hopper system. You can see the whole plant's populating, as well as the wash plants are populating as well too. And then we have froth floaters sticking out there. And then we're dumping all of our tailings right here. I'm sure tailings will be usable at some point, but they literally just added them in yesterday. So we'll get more news on that for you guys when that time comes out. And that's how fast we just processed like half a truck. Probably about a quarter of a truck. It wasn't a full truck. So that's at 600 per tick. So if we're mining with 8 players, We generally, at maximum, when we're very close to our mine site, we're going to be running about 80 trucks an hour. So we're going to be pushing a ridiculous amount of yardage through this plant, and it's going to be able to handle it now. Without having, if we were to try to run the old plant, we would have had to have like 20 to 40 lanes, right? It'd be about 40 lane wash plants. So we'd be like damn near where Dopey is all the way over there with wash plants built. So you guys have been asking for these things for a really long time, so we don't need to build these gigantic, freaky Megatron tank wash plants. You want them to look a little bit more realistic. You want them to function a little bit better. It's here. I mean, they are here. Also, too, if you want to build a smaller little wash plant and maybe not run a 10x speed, power. Let's see, for the production,
More power does require more fuel. So
yeah, and more power requires more things. So we're running a big setup. And some of these values will probably be tweaked over the beta process and things like that. But that's just what they are for now. They'll probably all be tweaked and everything, right? And more balanced and tuned and everything like that. But one thing that we won't have is when you're running end game setups is we won't have material just stuck in the wash plant causing lag, performance lag. Things like that with your CPU and your memory. You guys all notice how sometimes when you're playing, your memory is all jacked up to like 16 or like 40% of your memory is being used and like 100% of your CPU is being used because you probably have a ton of bottlenecks in your wash plant, right? So when that thing happens, it causes problems, and when you're in multiplayer, it causes even more problems, right? So that's why to clear these wash plants faster is better. Now, when we start dumping into these plants and we start getting our whole crew on and running, this thing's going to get hammered. We might actually have to even then still have the players stop and wait for 15 to 20 seconds between trucks, because we want to keep the wash plant small, but we also want to process a huge amount of material a day, right? So that's kind of the goal of, you don't want to do, if you dump a whole bunch of material onto a belt that's not a hopper, it will delete it once it gets full, right? So there is a consequence for overloading your belts. So if this belt goes whoop up to 100, it will delete anything else after it, right? So there is consequences for over now. But now, like I said, now we also have proper grates. You can dump through the grates without losing material, which is awesome. that's fantastic. Preppy's building out the rest of the plant here. So it looks like our little test run ran pretty good. Everything did well. Let's take a look at our boxes. So I just ran a little bit of coal. I ran a little bit of blasted rock. And see out here out of the froth floater. So just think, this is the fractioner, what it was. Can we see the hopper menu as it's being filled?
Maybe.
We'll fill a truck here in a second. We'll go through the hopper. Because I think we're getting closer, ready to start mining. So.
I think so. Yeah, I'm just playing with.
Yeah, we're just playing.
Finalizing some stuff.
Well, we need to get some equipment on the mine site, right? No, one thing we need, and that is we need a big boy loader, because probably need 2 of them, and let's obviously go with a couple 400s. Wacy, here's a toy. Let's go ahead and have you start scraping out this way. Scrape out that way. I'm gonna get a dozer and start pushing down this hillside. Will there be in-game voice chat? I'm not sure. That would be a suggestion you'd have to ask the developers on their Discord. You guys head on over there. Will there be applications for tester? I'm not sure. I know that generally most development teams don't have a lot of internal testers testing the game, because it's just really quick, rapid iteration. Are things broken? No. Okay, move on. Right. And then the real test is when it comes to beta. That's when all you guys need to, if you want to help the game out, you should be playing in the beta. Right. So if you want to test, find all the little things that we didn't have time to find. And that helps out the game a lot, because it'll be in beta for quite a while. But alpha/internal is for rapid iteration. Generally, you don't bring a lot of players into that. Let's delete these barriers real quick here, so you're not stuck in between them for a second, and then we'll bring a truck around to you. And
yeah, can you put a couple of barriers down to guide me where I'm going?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and deco some barriers out, and then we'll get to some questions while you guys are working, and just answer some more questions for you guys today. Let's see here. Close all these. There was
As
one
close
I'm
as you are
looking
to the
for.
plant, you may just as well dump in the plant. Probably we see.
He has to turn around a whole thing, so we'll give him a truck.
That's true. That's true.
We'll give him a truck. I need to mark out the worksite area though, so. Can't do it if it's not in beta. Well, hopefully soon for you guys. Hopefully soon. I'm just gonna give this guy. We have to give a idea because this is also the start of our season as well too. You would have to build the largest solar farm you've ever seen. All right, so what we need them to do is we need them to kind of scrape that whole area out. So I'm going to be building coming down off the mountainside over there, and that's our new plant for the work site. And we'll bring all you guys in. We have a lot more testing to do when this thing goes live into live beta, right? So, because we're going to need to test possibly a new player cap, right? So, for the developers, gonna hate that one, but we're gonna get it for them, boys.
It's not me today, so do not message me.
Yeah, don't spam Toby today.
Not too close to the Wasey when you pull it out further.
Your solar farm will be nothing compared to my wind farm. Do you guys need me to? Do you need me to just get the dozer real quick and get a worker, or do you want to scrape it?
Be easier with a dozer.
All right, I'll jump in a dozer real quick, and then we'll get us back to some questions here. Let's grab a big boy. I'm curious to use a dozer on a save that's not absolutely ridiculous. Sorry, I'm still getting used to the new menus again. Inventory.
It's confusing.
No, I know it is. That's one thing about UI changes is that you're so used to hitting a certain pattern when you go through UI that it kind of changes it up a little bit, right? So what we're gonna do is we're also gonna drop a save while we're here. Oh, watch how fast it saved. Oh gosh, it's so nice. Oh, the way the dozer should work when your save is not bloated out like our old ones, where the voxel world is completely crushed. We're hoping for the last time we just heard publicly would be the first part of this next coming week. So at most, hopefully Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or it could be as far out as Thursday. They like to generally put patches out in the middle of a week or maybe in the beginning of a week. Hopefully they can get it there. I'm sure they would like to probably have their weekend.
That's what I said, when it's ready.
When it's ready, yeah. So we just figured we'd give you guys a nice sneak peek. I know a lot of you guys have been waiting to see it. I've been getting hundreds of DMs. Split, where you at, dude? Where you at, bro? Are you okay? Are you all right? Yep, everything's fine. We're just testing and, getting ready. We just broke season, was it season 6? Season 5 was the dam.
I thought this was going to be season 6.
No, Mine Rescue was season 6.
Yeah, Mine Rescue was season 6.
I don't know.
Also dealing with nonsense as well. Yep. A lot of distractions from people and things like that. So, but that's all right. It's no big deal. Just get through the weird times and get moving on and stay productive, right? We got better things to do than deal with stuff like that. So, I need to know how much the solar panels are. Well, I think now that I played it now, I think I can actually release the video. But like I said, things might change, prices might change once you guys get your hands on it. And it's actually in the beta, right? Try and give Wasey a little room to work. Yeah, there you go. Just keep cutting back and forth in there like that too, Wasey. Beautiful. This will be covering the full new UI, localization. Localization being the game will now be in different languages. So if you don't speak and read English, you'll be able to actually see if it has your language. Also, we have the Imperial and metric system as well. It's another thing that's been added. Power system, new production system, all new belts. Everything like that has to do with that stuff. It's just, this is a monster update, guys. Like, Christian's been working on just the UI alone since Christmas. Like he said, Darksider, one of the other guys, has been working on the power system and stuff like that since October, when we did the podcast. The 2-year anniversary. He's been working on it for that long. So this is a giant, like, triple patch all in one, or update.
In fact, in today's news, he actually posted the different languages and stuff that they're going out with.
Yeah. Bro, the dozer cutting is amazing. Heck yeah, let's go. Yeah, the power system is perfect. It's not perfect, but it's enough to make a really good, exciting gameplay. More extended gameplay, right? It's not something you have to check all the time, but you have to be mindful of it. You have to be mindful that your plant's actually producing material, right? This is a massive patch or update, right? Massive update. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move drone camera real quick here, guys, so we can actually see what we're doing. The way we can bring our time lapses back in. We're going to be working over here. And as you guys can see now, if you're not watching the drone camera, you can actually see it over here now. And like I said, we also have Grumpy's view. Grumpy's just in the store. And we got Dopey's view. Dopey's still over here cutting trees. So. What's left of the poor trees? It looks like there's a natural slope to this over here. I might want to go ahead and get this dozer up in here. Now we have enough room for Wasey to kind of chunk into here. Do you want to keep chunking into this, or do you need me to keep going? Do you have enough room now?
I can chunk now, yeah, I'm good.
Okay, yeah, so just, I guess I can do another strip through and push in here for you. She's deforesting again? Yes, she is. She is deforesting.
That's what I was supposed to do.
That's what I'm supposed to do, she says.
I assume that's the only reason why I was here.
Can I go over what's exactly coming out in the update? Sure, I can do it again. You just got here. We'll probably be repeating this a lot. You know what? Hold on. Give me a second.
You repeat yourself by
Give me
time.
a second, all right? I'm just going to... Obviously, the cat's out the bag now. I'm just going to go ahead and push the video, all right? So I don't have to keep repeating myself 5,000 times. So give me 2 seconds. Just gonna put the update video out. All right, 2 seconds. And keep in mind, there's no actual ETA for this. So if something breaks, they might have to hold it back, right? But we're gonna keep you guys up to date the whole way, right? And they do a good job too, being transparent and everything like that. So we're gonna push this, and I'm gonna post the link in here. So if you're just joining the stream, You can go to this. Now, keep in mind, there's some of these things are a little off because this was recorded almost a week ago, right? So I'm going to give you guys the link for that here real quick.
Oh yeah, no, maybe not.
What?
Yeah, Skycam does glitch a little bit every once in a while.
It seems like it's when Wasey's digging.
Yeah, Skycam's going to glitch a little bit because the ground, depending on how far my other character is away. It's gonna be a little weird depending on how far the camera is. So yeah, because it's
Hmm.
here we go. Should have got put everywhere, but I think it might have only went to Twitch. Can you post that link in the other one, Soapy? No, there's no bulk dirt option or anything like that. Okay, now let me see where my camera is set. Split cam is kind of far away, technically, right? So if you look at split cam, the one problem that the game does have is you're kind of far away. Over here, should be close. Now I actually have to find where he actually. It's oh, that's why he's way over here, bro. Skycam's over here just walking off into the woods, and I don't want nothing to do with this. He says, look how far away he is. He's like, he's so far out of render distance, dude. It's like, I thought I was playing Minecraft for a second. Like, come on, man, get back to work over here, buddy. Skycam's just way over here in the boons. I'm gonna put him near the worksite area. Put him in a porta potty or something. He was trying to hide. He's like, I'm out of here, man. Want to. So what we'll do is we'll put him over here so that way he's pretty close to the render distance. It would be nice if the drones had a different render distance for things like this, because the world kind of wants to be a little weird here and there. So this is just a completely separate computer that I'm running this on. So I think that is the other one. Let me get this in the position. It does have to be relatively close for the time lapses for it to render the ground. So, like I said, it would be nice if the camera view from the drone had a little bit further render distance on everything. But it would be more performance heavy, but it's really only used for things like this anyways. Okay. All right, back to what we're doing here. All right, so that link right there is the update video in a nutshell. Just keep in mind there is things that have been added since then. So, but it'll give you a brief overview of the update. You now see how the camera is working better now. You can see it does load a little differently from another player's perspective. Like a little bit of a different grade here.
There is some dirt being pushed down in that corner. There's a bit of a dip in there.
That camp's angry. Skycam is a little bit older of a computer too, so. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably, yeah. I'm not gonna say probably. It depends, but I should be. Bear in mind, I'm still doing quite a bit of testing on my whole system and stuff like that as general too, to bring you guys all the different views and things like that too. So, all right, should be a little bit better there, Wasey.
Just leave it up there for you.
All right, I'm gonna squeak past you there. What's Grumpy up to here? Grumpy is actually decoing the wash plant. We'll give you guys his view for a little bit. He's actually building all the support legs and stuff like that right now. Did I end up getting a 5090? No. What I'm on right now, I actually bought a 9070 XT OC. One of the new AMD graphics cards that came out. Skycam's actually on. Skycam's running on my old 2080 Ti, and Dopey's still on her 1080, and then Grumpy's on his computer. And then there's my view, so. Yeah. Told you guys I'd produce a card and produce all this new stuff, and I wanted to upgrade the channel and stuff like that, so that was something I was trying to do for quite a while, so I just wanted to give you guys a whole different perspective. So if I'm doing something different than, say, Grumpy's doing, it's like watching Out of Ore TV live. So I can literally edit all this stuff, and I don't even need to edit. I just change views. So here's you know what I mean? Like, it changes for all the different platforms that we're on all simultaneously. And then we have Skycam. Skycam just runs on its own. It's its own separate stream. It's its own thing. I think it's just playing music right now. So we don't even read the chat over there. So because we want people to come to the normal stream. So. Okay, so this is going to be our initial. That's kind of like a natural switchback here. I'm just going to kind of put I don't really need to do a slope, but we got to put our initial haul road in to get up top on that upper bench when we make it, right? So the new rules for this save are pretty much we cannot make a bench higher than 10 meters, and we cannot make our shelves have to be at least 10 meters. So 10 by 10 on this save. We can't have any more high walls like we had on the old mine site. Dozing's just ripping these guys. It normally does. Is this Unreal 5 with the new dirt? No. That will be coming hopefully later this year. What's up?
It was just a little choppy with the.
Little choppy with the dozer?
Yep, not bad.
Yeah. Because we're hammering through all that stuff that people were talking about, right? The green stuff. That green dirt. How do you guys feel about me doing off work work off stream as long as I record it and like make a video of it, like doing this dozer work, because the dozer work generally lags when you have a lot of people in multiplayer and you're pushing a lot of material. You guys care this series or the dozer says fuel? Yeah, we'll get fuel. What's up, Phil? Need to push this a little bit more. All right, take it easy, Bungle. Have a good one, bro. Mr. Teddy. I guess I should have said this.
Hey, you already said like
How
4
dare
times.
you?
I
4
know.
or 5 times.
I know. How dare me. I'm sorry. It depends on if I have people on that would like to help out with it, but generally if I'm trying to get it done, it would be faster to do it without them making them lag, right? That's why we would be doing it off. These guys are getting hammered right now. I generally tend to not doze when I have a lot of people on playing.
Should I go ahead and get a fuel truck?
Yeah, probably grab a fuel truck. 202 people watching on YouTube. Hey, I appreciate that, guys. Welcome.
Well, I must not affect me because I'm so far away from you guys.
Probably. That's I think it's what is that one? RPM? Yeah, RPM.
You got 3 bars next to your Speedo?
I got my Speedo, yeah. And then there's the other one called, I'm out of brain toot here.
Speedo.
Making you think about Speedos. Way to go. Big Teddy Gaming. Yeah, it's one of those things in gaming where you just kind of get used to some of the things, but you know. Will we be testing out the new vehicles as well when the new vehicles are built? Yeah, more than likely. We'd be doing the same thing. Typically what I do is when it's getting close to being released, I ask the developer, hey, mind if I start showing it off? Get some hype built for everybody while it's still a little bit close to being released? And it's either a yeah or no. And if we can make it look really good for you guys and make sure everything's working real good, get in here and talk about it and hang out and chat. And hopefully it's only a few more days and you guys can get your hands on the update as well, too. Let me change the actual camera and change the camera. I should go check the performance of the other computer real quick. While I doze. Dozing only makes that CPU, Grumpy, go up about another 10%.
Yeah.
About 10%. Let's go ahead and get some dozing camera footage of the Skycam.
I will say, it kind of seems like maybe it is worse on this top layer. I'm not sure.
On what's it called? The Scandinavia, I didn't notice it at all in the top layers.
No. Can't say I particularly did either, but
Yeah, but I can see what people are saying. It does lag a little bit more. The Skycam's getting rocked right now, right? Like,
I think it has to do with how deep the texture is.
I mean, look at Skycam in multiplayer. I got the view up right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not quite that bad for me, but yeah. You see
But for me, it's like buttery smooth. I'm having no problems with it.
Yeah.
Right? Like, but Skycam's just getting hammered. Right? So, but that's okay. That's a time lapse thing, anyways.
Yeah, I've never seen it have time lapse anyway. So.
Yeah. Does the dozer delete dirt? Yeah, if you push over and you want it to, it'll delete whatever you want it to delete. 100%. I mean, technically everything deletes dirt in the game.
Oh,
That saves the plant off because it's filling up.
yeah. I think somebody didn't put very much fuel in it, maybe.
Yeah,
It's kind of low on fuel. So.
no, that wouldn't be this guy. I didn't
Sure.
I didn't do nothing down there. I mean, don't look at me, dude. That wasn't me. Don't be blaming me over here, dude. That wasn't me. That was Fuel Boy. Oops.
There we go.
I've been out for some time. My PC blew up. Oof, man. Holy. It says PC blew up. Holy heck.
Very full at all, but yeah, they were starting to get a little bit on.
And see, the weird thing is I don't know why Skycam would be lagging considering it's on my network.
What is here?
Just be like some of the parts that you waste Peter.
Oh, that's.
Take a look here. Skycam just being weird altogether. Interesting.
Are you hitting a node over here at all, Tracy? Or
Yep.
are you on the edge of a node?
When the
Yeah,
changes,
you
will I have
don't
to
know.
change the plant? Yeah, I would definitely highly recommend it. Most of the stuff's getting changed over. Can I give you an idea how big the mine's going to be? Yes. Let's give you guys an idea how big it's going to be. Okay.
Very, very, very big.
Let's give you guys a little bit of an idea here. How would be the best way for me to show you guys this? Let's see. Drone. Okay, so right now we're just building the area for our plant and our main operation area, which you see our new plant, which is all the new production pieces that just came in. This thing's running 600 meters per second through the plant. Through just a double lane. Insane. All right, so do you see this big giant hill that's here? We are going to tear this out all the way to that ridge line back there. And we're going to step it back 10 meters at a time until it's all the way pushed back and gone. And then once that's all gone, then we're going to start benching down 10 meter by 10 meter into the ground over this whole area here. But not only do we have to remove all of that up to that line, but we have to keep it safe by only doing 10 meter by 10 meter benches. And then we have to have a floor. Then when it's 10 meter by 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, all the way down. And we got to place all of our haul roads within those. So we'll have our haul roads, which will be triple 300 or 400s wide. And then we'll have all the benching and stuff like that. So it's going to be a lot of material to move. But the really good thing is once we get this all done and we can take the dozers off of it and we build the haul roads, we might be able to bring in like 15 haul truck drivers. because we can test and change how many people we can play with. So we're not limited to 8 people right now. We can go up to 99. So we're going to stress it over when this thing comes live. So right now we're putting in one of the first ones. Yeah. So we can change it from 8 players to 99 right now. While we're in where we're gonna be testing it out.
That is what you call a glory hole.
Grumpy
All we
song,
have to do
beer
is
money,
get down and
beer.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
This guy over here,
Dogface donated $50.
bro. I need it, man.
Song. Dobie
Me and the
Beer
crew
Money.
and the devs, we need beers. It's been a lot of hard work and pushing, dude. I appreciate your guys' patience, and I know the developers do too as well, guys. So that's why we're like, you know what? Can we just get on and give some people a little bit of relief and show these guys what's going on and get in here and get that hype going and everything like that for you. It's been a long couple weeks. I know Grumpy's been working real hard on making sure that we can get this stuff to help the devs as much as possible with the information that they need. So half the people watching on the stream can play. I mean, we're going to be calling all players to help test when we need players. We're just trying to get the infrastructure set up right now, and then we're going to slowly raise the player cap as we're testing. Because we'll be live testing the beta, right? So like we always do.
Also 18 plus.
Yeah, 18 plus. And even if you just come in and run a haul truck for like an hour for us, right? So what we're trying to do is we're trying to see how many pieces of equipment we can have digging. And then we're going to take a little bit of information from you guys, like where your location is in the world, what your ping was when you were playing with us. And we're going to try to run. I want to see if we can run 20 trucks and like 2 people digging in excavators and 2 people loading and just run like we did on the big giant mine. I want to see if we can run 25 people at one time. I might have to test how many windmills can break the game. I think the only thing that would cause that would be to cause a problem would be possibly the shadows, right? What's up, Canadian? What's up, Smoke? What's up, guys? If I missed you guys, I'm sorry.
Usually I don't let people stream the same time as people stream.
Yeah, we can
Unless-
talk about that another time. That'd be a DM or things like that. You guys should DM me and stuff like that for that information. Yeah, we did in the past. We do let people come in and play, but there is some things that we have to have you do for your microphones and things like that, right? So. I don't remember how many meters each block is. It's 2 meters by 2. So 2 by 2 squared. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, that's what my goal is. I would like to see if we can get that player cap up to like 20. But we got to figure it out. We got to play it. The most we've ever played was 12, and that was before the multiplayer even came out. We had 12 players, that was including the developers and a bunch of my crew. So we had 12. But they ended up, because it was a little bit more rough back then, before it came out, we were doing a lot of the testing. pre it being released. So 12 was playable, but it was a little on the sketchy side. So they ended up bumping it down to 8. So then, but it's gotten a lot smoother since then, right? Things have gotten a lot better since it first came out. Knocking some of this high spot down. Yeah, no, I didn't just get, I wasn't deceased or anything. Any more than 5 days gone and you guys are like, are you all right, bro? Everything okay? Okay. I regret my April Fool's joke, to be honest. Man. I'm still getting DMs about it. I 100% regret it. I said, I'm quitting Out of Ore, and I'm going to play games like this, because Dopey was going to play Minecraft. Or Minecraft, right? And the April Fool's joke was actually me saying I was quitting Out of Ore. But that was instant backfire. Instant backfire. No regrets.
Damien was getting fully ready to commit to learn how to play Minecraft.
Minecraft, yeah. Minecraft. Why do I always say mind?
Is it your mind?
I was informed by a 10-year-old that it's Minecraft, not mind. And then I was like, well, you're informed that you need to go to bed. Get wrecked, nerd.
I know, right? It's always something stupid. Not one day where we open up the multiplayer is not something stupid.
You know, why do people struggle to say, hey, I'm up for some Out of Ore? I don't know. People send their resumes to play with us. It's like, dude, we're not that. Like,
I sit down at my desk with my cup of coffee, I open Discord, and then I immediately close it like, nope. not doing this yet.
Not doing this today. Not happening.
I'm sick. Grumpy got take over.
Yeah, right. Grumpy knows better now.
No.
It's okay, I can hear your brain farting from my bedroom.
Shouldn't be too much longer on this dozer. Trying not to undercut that a little bit. Trying to take off some of the ridge line here a little bit. Oh, that's what I get for looking at chat. Oh no. Hey, that's okay. It needs to go anyways. That's what I get for looking over at chat. Grumpy old man Stalin still stuck in my head. Mine, no. It's been enough time. But if I play it again, possibly.
Oh no, they are trying to pay for it.
Who am I missing here? Missing something. Dozing too much, I'm missing stuff. Let's go to Grumpy's view for a second. Grumpy's, let's go check out the wash line, actually. Take a look at what everybody's doing here. We got to fill some material in here. We got to fill some material here. Got to push this out a little bit more and flatten out over here. Got to fill some material on this side. You can't see me. I'm fill material over here. This has got to be filled in because I got to make the roundabout here that comes in and goes back up, and it's going to go up the hill. How we doing over? What color should we do the wash plant, guys? That's where we go, chat. What color should we do the wash plant? I'm out of broccoli. What color? What should the color theme be? No, we're not doing pink. Not happening. Don't even. Happening.
Ryan.
Am I going to have to make a whole new plant, or will it convert to the new stuff? I think it's all new models. You're gonna have to the other new plant. But trust me, you're gonna want to. You're gonna want to get rid of all that old plant, and you're gonna want to build one. Green, because it's making money.
It's starting to look like it's got some proper support underneath of it anyway.
Yeah. Purple and white.
Purple and black.
Black.
Get out of here, that Star Wars theme, Damien. Back to work.
Go back to work. Yeah. Go back to work. Check. That's 2 seconds here. Okay. Oh, right. See. 2 seconds. Sorry, guys. Just checking a few things.
That
I don't think
is
we're buffering.
what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Stream okay? We're not
Because
buffering or
that's
anything?
where our money's gonna be, right there.
Shane Ramsey donated $5. Make it the color of D's nuts.
Dude.
No,
It's
we're
okay.
good.
Seems okay to me.
Look at the color of them. Old Shane. Looks good. Okay. Yeah. For some reason, my preview thing was buffering, so I didn't know if it was having an issue. So what have we grabbed so far in here? Let's take a look. We got about 4,200 coal in one hopper. This is our coal area. And 4,000. Okay, we got enough. So that's what comes out of here. We'll show you guys the plant again. So we have and it's so tall because the vertical conveyors. I got to get the dang drone. All right. Apparently this drone was just kind of flying off in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, this is an alpha sneak peek preview that we're showing here today. This will be coming to beta sometime soon. That way you guys can all get in and you guys can all test as well. So, okay, so what we have is we have the hoppers in the ground, right, that we showed earlier. We'll give those a little bit more detail. Those go up 2 vertical chutes, and then we have a coal screener right here. So this is a coal screener. You see how it's shaking? The material comes up the belt, goes over this first. So if there's any coal here, it will drop out the back. You see how the belt goes backwards? And then it comes down, and we have 2 drop chutes right here. And it drops into this really big double lane hopper. A nice little hopper there. This hopper has 2 outputs that go into those storage units on the backside. So all of our coal will be stored in those 2 storage silos. Then the next item that we have in the chain is the trommel. It's not a conveyor sorter. It's not there's no drop trommel anymore. Some of those things got removed for other pieces like the coal screener, which will just sort coal from everything else. The coal drops out our back, so we don't have coal running through our system all day long. So that's gone. That's one more piece. Then we have the trommel, which sorts dirt and pay dirt from everything else. Everything else will go down into the next piece. So out the bottom, they come out the backside, and there's belts that run out the back. This goes down into the new piece, which is a sluice box. The sluice box is different than the wash plant. There's still a wash plant now. There's actually 2 different versions. Dang, man, careful, bro. Right, take me out. But the sluice box actually holds material in it like a hopper, and then dirt will pass through, and we have sell point right here, so we have it selling automatically. So all of our dirt just gets sold. Right, it comes through the wash plant and stays, and then this is a hopper, and this stores all of our gold and everything like that. Gold, silicon, diamond, rubies, right? We have 2 of those. Since we have 2 trommels, we have 2. And if we were once we start running a lot of pay dirt, the reason why we have 2 and we don't merge them is because we don't want them to back up if we're running huge amounts of pay dirt in. So, I mean, the wash plants run so quickly now, you could just run, but we don't want to risk the overflow of the belts, and then the belts just start leaking material out of them, aka deleting the material. So that's why we're running 2. So we have 2 300 tick per second lanes right here, and you'll watch it come up. See, it'll start to populate depending on what he's mining. There's no coal in that scoop yet, so it looks like we have some pay dirt and dirt. So now it's going down to the sluice boxes, and you see the sluice box is starting to work now. Right, so still no coal has dropped out of there yet, so that's not too crazy. Still no coal, so he must not be mining any coal. Looks like there's some iron over there, so that's not too bad. And then we have, so after that gets sorts the dirt and the pay dirt. Then we ran jaw crushers, right? Because you want to run them in order, because the jaw crusher takes solid rock, which is, I can actually go into the menu and show you guys. So they have a better breakdown than they used to, so it's a little bit more informative. Go into production. We're going to look at the jaw crusher. So this will take pretty much blasted rock and solid rock and turn it into crushed rock. Now, Grumpy, can we confirm that we're getting other material through the plant as well?
We are.
We are getting other, so it's just because it's not on that list, it should say everything else, right? But you can sort that away. There is another piece. There is another piece of the plant. So you have a shaker screen, right? Where, since there's no coal, we could run a shaker screen and separate this line out completely from everything else, right? Since dirt's already been stripped from our system and coal's already been stripped from our system, we could run another piece and even refine it down into other plants even more.
Here's what one looks like.
Yeah, right here. So this is what it looks like right here, right? So this is going to make sure coal and dirt and coal and everything else just passes over the top of it, right? Coal, solid rock, and blasted rock will come over the top of this. And then out the bottom will be everything else. So depending, since we go to get rid of our coal immediately, we could technically run one of these and get rid of everything else. Or then run one of those and then everything else, and then jaw crusher, cone crusher. So there's many more combinations that you guys can run. Now, so this is just a basic plant that we've been putting together for a few days to kind of test and everything. I'd like to see the sale of dirt go away. We should have to manage the soil heaps. Sadly, the problem with heaping soil on the ground is it causes a lot of deformation lag, and it's not one-to-one. So and it does cause problems with the amount that you can do on the world before the world breaks itself is one issue. So 1 million more options now. It's relatively it's exactly the same as we used to run. They did keep the plant relatively close to the same, but there is now the ability to sort things out better, right? So a lot of people have been wanting to be able to sort, say coal first, get the coal out of the plant, get the pay dirt out of the plant, get all the other materials away from other things, so they're not running through the whole plant all in one shot, right? So therefore, you can pre-sort a lot of materials. So we decided to pre-sort our coal very first right off the bat with the coal screener. So our coal just leaves the system automatically. and goes into these two bins through a hopper down below. And the trommel still works exactly the same as the conveyor sorter, right? So the conveyor sorter will strip all of your dirt and pay dirt out, and then you can run that through your wash plants, and that's where your gold and stuff like that's going to be. And generally,
Show this little quality of life fix.
What's that?
Show this little quality of life fix.
Yeah, quality of life.
Watch the top of the stairs. Here, watch.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Let me do it. Let me do it. Best part of this update. Best part of the update. Oh my gosh. Floors finally snapped to stairs. Best update. Best part of the update. Everything else, it's meh. Best part of the update. Oh my goodness. Yes. How many of you guys, press 1 in the chat, how many of you guys have raged because you're trying to build stairs and you can't clip floors onto them? Oh. Man. There's so many little fixes. There's so many little fixes, guys, that go into this. Like there's a lot of fixes that go into this, and there's going to be plenty more based upon your guys' suggestions when this thing goes to beta, right? So, like I've been listening, Grumpy. We've been writing down all the suggestions that everybody's been talking about that could be fixed easily, and we've been trying to make sure that we get a little bit in every patch, right? Because I know these things mean a lot to you guys, and that's what I've been focused on when I'm streaming. You guys have probably heard me over like the last 6-7 months. What are the things that are really big pet peeves, right? That could be hopefully fixed very, very, very quickly. Things like that, right? And when they have time, hey, could you sneak this in? You know, could you do this a little bit? You know, make sure, you know, kind of help out the players that might be having some frustrations here. What happens is enough people get frustrated with enough things, then you don't play for as long, right? So it's good to see them adding a little bit of quality of life as well as a lot of features in gameplay, right? That's really, I think that's really good. They've been doing a great job trying to give a little quality of life and a little bit of features as well too. And Dragon's over here dropping another 20. He be dragging it all over. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Well, Shane for the donations, Dogface, everybody that's been out there dropping them. I'm not, trust me, I see them. There's just a lot of information, and my brain's kind of cooked, so I do apologize for the lack of reading all of my chat and everything like that.
Oh, he got Yeller.
Oh,
And Cousin Bear.
oh, dang! He got some rares up in there. Yeah, I'll definitely be getting back into my normal rhythm for you guys and getting back in and chatting about this and theory crafting and testing and it's gonna be fun to get everybody in there. It's gonna be good. See, it's getting there. There's still some stuff. I don't think it's gonna be too much longer. Like if I was to guess, I mean, I don't know if they're gonna work on the weekend. They've been working real hard and they need their weekend. But I'm sure because they're junkies and they love it and they love you guys, I'm sure they're probably gonna be little things here and there. And you know, Christian always is like, I'm not working, I'm on vacation, and then he's working on the game. Right?
Oh, and he got Doc too.
And he got Doc? Dang, dude.
Yeller, Cousin Bear, and Doc.
Are you gonna? And he got Justin as well. You just got some. You got some magical Pokemon there, Dragon. Appreciate that, man. Hypes in the chat for these guys over here dropping the gifteds for everybody. Appreciate that, dudes. Yeah, right now we're just kind of on plane, trying to start the mine. We're trying to just take a big giant boulder and because we have a lot to do, right? And I have very little time to do a lot of things. So
And it's for the week.
I really do appreciate your guys' times. Like your guys' patience and everything, right? How patient you guys have been with me lately. Weekend is for the week. Steven's like, wait, I get weekends? Have you guys, are you allowed to take the weekend?
Probably stopping Christian probably didn't want you telling them.
You guys allowed to have a weekend, bro? No. We're on call all the time. Not allowed. We'll let so many things go through, but when there's like 50 to 100 gifted in a day, it gets a little like How's Wasty doing over here? Let's take a look. I don't have Wasty's view, but let's go to Grumpy's view. Grumpy's still decoing the plant. He knows this. This is the new one for him. He's like, I get to finally get some support legs. We've been building I've been building the Hornet for so long, like, which is pretty much a double lane done into two, and we try to make them look a little bit on the realistic side, right? So we try to make them look a little on the realistic side, to something that you would see, you know, kind of like a big giant turbo trauma wash plant or things like that, with a little bit of like side crushing, rock crushing going on. But the main thing is that we keep the plants small, because once they get a little too big, it's just like, it's a little much, right? But that's our gameplay. We like to run a lot of trucks, as you guys seen. We ran in the last series. We ran, what was the final total for trucks, Grumpy?
Oh,
I know
dear,
the one pit was 9,000 trucks. It was 9,400 haul trucks that we ran, and the first pit, I don't even know what the equivalency was of that. Sir,
Big Pine Court.
yeah, he'll tell us the total. It was an insane number. Well, I sit in front of the, you know what, T-Bone, I was actually just talking about that with everybody, like, in chat the last couple days, and I was like, if I'm not at work, I'm streaming, right? or testing or recording, and generally, we try to like go out and do things, but it's like, once you've already gone and done everything, if you live in a certain area, it's like, what else do you do? The most enjoyment that I get is hanging out with my community and playing different little things with them, and just hanging out, and even not even streaming. So it's like, I'm always at my computer doing something that's gonna, you know, the thing. And the same, like, you're T-Bone's always on Blender, dude. Like, Blender or Spotify. And if it's Spotify, it's probably whatever app got opened first. So can you log how many hours you have on Blender? I think, as far as I've known T-Bone, which goes back almost 7 years, actually. Remember, T-Bone is one of the longest subscribing members of my channel, by the way. I've always seen him in Blender, like, for 7 years. Like, always. It's like 7 years. Like, the plant has eyeballs. It looked like Johnny 5. Like, he's laying down. It looks like a little person. Like, he just gave up and laid down here, and he was like, yo, maybe that's his new plant name. It looks like Johnny 5 gave up. He just gave up, straight up, just gave up. Here lays Johnny 5, and he is here to run material. Yeah, I was like, he's just gotta have Blender open at all times. There's just no way. Gotta make it silver. Make it look like a robot that's been laid. It does kind of look like a robot that's laid down. He's got his hands. He's got his shoulders, his head, his eyes. Got like a torso with his feet sprawled out, like he just got kneecapped.
I don't know if I like these stairs and stuff. Kind of like them, and I kind of don't.
I think once you paint them to get some contrast, it's just too much of the same color. I think it's what's messing with you. I think it's the contrast. You like how we don't have things floating in the air? Yeah, we generally don't do that. We try to stay a little bit closer. I want to say like 70% realism is where we kind of stay. Try to say about 70. That's why we like running trucks. This is kind of like a chill, casual day. Get in here while we're doing all this stuff, setting it up. Kind of like one of the last few final tests before it gets into your guys' hands, hopefully here. He's doing a good job clearing this area out. Dopey's killing all the trees, apparently. There's too much red. Yeah. Dopey's doing dopey things, taking down trees. You got Wasey. The wash plant's giving us no issues. It's cycling down pretty good.
Listen, I'm just making things flat. and clear so you guys can expand.
What are we going to be doing? So what we're going to do is we're going to put a grid up here real quick, right? So the 10 by 10, 10 meters is generally what the 4,000 excavator can reach. Or sorry, the 8,000. The 8,000 generally digs at about 8 meters. And then we try to leave about 2 meters below the digging height. So this area here is getting close. So what we do for measurement is I run block. Right, so we'll grab a couple blocks, put them in my inventory. I'll snap it to here. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, and then that'd be a 10th. So that's the highest we're allowed to do on this mine site. So when we do the whole thing, we're gonna have to judge that whole thing out, right? So that right now is acceptable safe limit for us. But I'm going to want to get up on top of this bench and start making a new bench up there. All right, but this is the haul road access. So the idea is to make sure that throughout this whole mine site, we have access to the top and coming back down. That's why we're slowly kind of prepping this out right now. A lot of you guys have been wanting me to show you how you open up big mines or start to terrace the landscape. And that's kind of what we're showing here. So I want to make sure we guys give you a little bit more in depth than we did in the last save. So what we have is he's clearing out area so the trucks can drive through and around and go down there. Well, that's being weird. A little wobbly. And I think that's that ground thing you guys are talking about. He's not digging right now. Feeling a little weird. So yeah, we're trying to make a loop, come back around here. And then when he gets over there, he can then start coming this way and mining this way. We'll only allow him to go as high as this. As soon as the ground reaches higher than this, he has to stop. Safety. So we're going to make a wall that runs. Open the camera. We're going to make a wall that runs all the way down that wall right there. And then we're going to come up on top of it and I'm going to bench it out. And then we're going to slowly start working our way up the mountainside. Well, we got to tame it first. We got to get a foothold on this. So first we got to build our haul road. We obviously built the wash plant. Wash plant's working good. Red plants are faster, lol. Blender's pretty much been my thing for about 7 years, unfortunately. Maybe not. There's no official time counter. But for sure, yeah, you might have like, 100, 200 hours in Blender. And it's just a few. Just a little bit. Just a bit. Yeah, we're going to try to keep to that safety, right? The 10, and then we're going to go 10 over. So our working benches are going to be 10 meters, right? Which is also going to be our safety bench. So I'm just going to kind of merge both of those together. So our workbench is going to be a 10 meter wide. So if I'm looking at the mine, let me give you just a visual, I guess, here. Go back up top here and take a look. What's up, Waynes? Yep, this will be the new save that we are going to be playing on. Are you still going to be running from the spreadsheet? Yes. Okay, so this is our layer here. That is our safety. That's 10 meters from the ground, right? These are 2 meter blocks. There's 5 of them. So right here at the top, let me actually buy a few more. Today is kind of a testing / starting day. So today we won't really count. We'll log it, but we got to get a lot of other things done. So then I'm gonna bring these blocks out like this, right? Okay. So I need to come in here, and first I need to build the road. Then I'm gonna come in here with like an excavator. And I'm going to start scraping at this. I want to get a little flat area first. I'm going to start scraping in at this. So that way I can get an area to work. And I'm going to start scraping forward and feeding the truck down below. And they'll drive it to the plant, come back. And I'm going to start benching this out. And we get a foothold. Then I'm going to only carve in enough from up here to start working my way uphill. All right. So once we get up to here. Yeah, no, that's 11. It's 11. It's the bottom is what I'm counting, right? So If I was to be more accurate, I would put a floor on it instead of a block, but right. So if it would be more accurate, so this is the 10 meter, right? It'd be more like, let's just do a dump deck like that, right? But that's my bench height. So I always count from the bottom of the block, but I just use a block because that's what I have in my hand. But that would be the safety bench height right here. Now, if I was to put an 8,000 on here and I was to reach down, I'd probably only be able to reach down to about here, which is perfect because that lets us run loaders to clean the rest up, right? So right now we got to build the overall structure of this, and it's going to be a lot of work. I can't wait to get everybody in, but it's a lot. So over the next probably the few days, we're gonna keep it tight, and we're gonna just get in here and get the prep work done on stream probably. There is no actual ETA for the date of the thing, but I think Christian said today, hopefully the beginning part of the week if everything goes well this weekend. So if not, it'll probably be middle of the week, but we'll keep you informed, as well as make sure you guys join their Discord as well, so you can get that way you guys can either chat with the dev teams, make suggestions, do your reports, and all that good stuff, right?
Did we ever get a color scheme for this thing?
Not really. Kind of, but not really. Harry, when it goes to beta, then we can bring you guys into play. But right now we can't because we're on a special build. And then we can also test the player cap too. So once we get this whole thing built, we're gonna try the 8 with Sky Camera running. You know, just Sky Cam over here. We're gonna try with 8, and then we're gonna raise it up, and we're gonna see if we can add more trucks in. And then when we get to the point where we can't fill the trucks fast enough, we're gonna switch to 2 8,000s running on the bench and 1 loader operator. And then we're gonna see if we can fill how many trucks we can keep adding and adding and adding on to the point where it's not playable for people. And then we got to kind of find that area and take some information and do that stuff like that. So then we can submit that to the devs based upon my computer specs, say the host, and your guys' computer specs, the players, and your geographical location and ping and everything like that. There's a lot of data that has to be compiled. So my hope is that we can get it up to 20 on high-end rigs, high-end computers. Would be great, because it'd be nice to see 2 8,000s running, and like a loader in a really well crew running and dumping this material and things like that, right? That would just be awesome. I mean, you guys seen the last mine we did. Could you imagine if we had 10 dedicated haul truck drivers? Right? Like crazy. Well, that's kind of the goal. How are we looking over there? Let's go back to Grumpy and see what we got going on.
Just trying to think about
40 years ago?
Yeah.
Dang. Smoking cigs and running dirt. Colors. How much gold have we got so far? We got a bunch of gold in here? Not very much. Then again, we're just running. What's interesting? What?
Look at the gold over here.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Where it's pulling. Oh, that's because we ran a big pile of gravel. Remember? I ran bedrock. Remember?
Oh.
I did bedrock,
Yeah.
coal, and pay dirt. So those initial numbers are skewed because I dumped a 400 in there.
Yeah.
Yep. Awesome. Yeah. So all Wasey has to do, Wasey right now is getting in the bend, and then what I'll do is I need to keep bringing that slope down, and then I'll grade it into this platform here, right? So just make sure you don't go down too far, Wasey. It looks like you're kind of dropping the elevation here.
Yep, maybe a little.
Yeah, just a little bit. You're all right though. We can always fill it in and give it a roll. smelters to turn gold into gold bars. Yep. Lime green and blue.
Hmm.
What
I
in
don't
the
remember
heck?
this color before.
Which one? Hold on. Where you at? What color? I'm over here.
Green
They-
moss?
Green moss? Yeah, that's new. That's not new.
Is it not? Okay.
Green moss? I don't think it's new. I don't think they added new colors.
Isn't that just like booger green?
Pretty much.
What is this? Green lantern? I think.
Maybe I just saw it in my mind. Ignored it.
The new conveyors look amazing. They do. They really do. Blue and yellow, yellow for Subaru. Red and white because Urca.
Please just wait.
I'm thinking the black and the purple.
Yeah, black and purple.
Dark purple or the light purple?
Ooh, which one? Let's take a look. Which one? Look. Where's the? Oh yeah, I like the. Yeah.
Dark purple and the black.
Hmm.
Here's I'll be through the light purple one so you can get together. So you have a reference there.
That's a
It
light
didn't
purple.
change much.
Wait, what? It looks exactly
Actually,
the same to me.
It looked like a darker actually there for a minute. Okay.
Well, I'll put the
This is
other one
supposed to
on.
be purple. This is supposed to be purple dark.
Oh, whoa. Okay, that one's got like the more blue
Is that
tint
not
to it.
brighter?
It's because it's got. That's more like a royal purple right there. That one is. I like this one better.
Yeah.
Purple dark is the one I stick on my truck.
Okay, so it's regular purple and black. Okay.
Okay, so now the real question is. Do we paint the legs, the main color, or do we accent in purple? That's the thing. What's the secondary color would be if it's black and purple? I think the purple should be the secondary. The black should be the primary. So all the legs should be done in black, and then the wash plant pieces should be done in purple.
That's what I'm kind of thinking too.
And then the hand railings could be the opposite of that, and they can go purple and. Yeah, I think purple should be the accent color. So all the big giant scaffolding pieces should be.
All right, let me. Let's paint. Like. We'll try a little bit out here.
See it here as well too, guys. So you can see the grid load, right? That's our grid load. And this is what it's pushing here as well. Like, this all is great, man. This is such, it's more to do in the game other than just digging and filling a plant. You actually have to watch everything and look for things and make sure things are not overflowing and things like that in your system. And you can build whatever you want, however you want to. Just because you see us building it like this doesn't mean you have to lay it out like this. There's also many different options. You just have to remember the fundamentals. You know, solid rock and blasted rock have to be crushed, right? They got to be crushed. And the crushed rock has to be refined even more in a cone crusher. See, the cone crushers are actually useful now. Before they were, there was no reason to have them. The cone crushers were like, don't even need them. You just run fractioners, right? But that's all been flipped around, and it'll be, you know, with the fractioner how it was, it made this obsolete. Now with the froth floater, which is technically its replacement, this is what's going to be taking its place, right? So this takes gravel, not crushed rock, right? So that's awesome because it makes us have to use the cone crusher. And you could technically merge these if you wanted to, and you built your plant out to merge it and you slowed the plant down. This is just a pure throughput plant, right? That's all this is. It's a pure throughput. There's no, but you could merge things off however you want and put them into different areas.
Trying to show them something, they're watching Grumpy.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I always get stuck with that new
Like,
stuff.
did you see this?
No, I didn't see this. Sorry. I'm tired, okay? I always forget. No, you can't see it. Yeah, so cone crusher, so jaw crusher, cone crusher, and froth floater. So this is the replacement right here. I always forget that I have all these new fancy views now. You guys want to go watch Dopey cut down trees? Yeah, so we have the grid load of the whole plant. The froth floater takes in gravel now instead of the old system of the fractioner, which used to take crushed rock, right? Which made the cone crusher obsolete. There was no reason to run it. But now you actually have to, and I actually kind of like how they stepped in. They're very nice and small. You notice how small the pieces are, right? You notice how small these pieces are that connect in, like. But look at all the detail, the belts and everything like that work. The pulleys. The belts are moving. Like all the detail they put into all the new stuff is it's not just like, oh, you get to see dirt moving on the belt or things like that. It's a complete overhaul. It's visual, like in the video I say, it's not just new gameplay mechanics, it's visually better. Like, and the fact that we don't have to make 50 lane wash plants to handle 8 people playing is great. Yeah, I was on
Enough of
Grumpy.
it painted to get an idea for it.
Well, let's see here.
I think.
I think the walkways should be these. There's two. I think these might be too much purple. What do you think, chat? These might need to be black, and then the handrails need to be purple.
Never.
Well, the problem is if you paint these black, you don't get
It's only the
anything but black handrails.
Yeah, I know. Arrgh.
That's why I went with purple, because you can kind of get handrails that kind of match.
Yeah,
throughout
yeah. That's the only downside is you can't paint the handrails on
Yeah.
the staircases separately, right?
That's
It doesn't
kinda
look-
why I went with that.
It doesn't look too bad. I love when the plant lights up.
My only fear is that the walkways go black, then they'll be too dark.
Yeah, no, it's good. It just looked weird for a second. Now that I'm looking at it, it's not bad.
No, I mean we could throw another collar at the walkways, maybe, but I'm not sure what it would be at the.
We'll take them like that for a little while. Smash that like button. Yeah, dude, smash that like button, bro. Working hard. Getting the new season set up here.
Oh, can't paint the pylon.
How many of you guys are stoked for the vertical conveyors? Remember how we used to have to do like the ups, but in like a circle, like spiral up? The only thing we have to worry about now is you go up and then you have to go over one, then up, and then over one, up, and then over one, up, and over one. That's just crazy, right? Dude, you're killing me with these updates. Dude, then smash the hypes, dude. Smash the like button. We're going to bring you guys more. We're going to keep on testing and, performance testing because we got to get people in here. Eventually, once this thing goes to beta, we're going to be bringing people in and keep testing. We got to get that performance, make sure everything's good to go, right? Animations are far better now. Yeah, I mean, you guys remember, who remembers 2 years ago, right? I mean, that's a tough one for a lot of us. We're all old. We can't remember yesterday, but we can barely remember yesterday. I mean, you guys remember how big the belt system was? It had that big giant cage around it. This is not. If you looked at all the footage from and you played it back then, man, it's crazy, right? It's just crazy. It's crazy how much detail the new belts have versus the old, very first initial ones that came out. And then they went to the closed hopper design twice, actually. They went to the closed hopper design twice. They did them first. We had like the yellow ones. And then they went to the newer ones that were a little bit more slender, like the red ones. And then now they have this one. So the belts have the belt system and production system's gone through quite a few iterations to now, right? No, the update, this is just an early sneak peek for you guys, so we're still waiting for it to come to beta for the rest of you guys. So just stay tuned. We'll let you guys know. We'll spam it out for you guys. And we'll also be on stream, and we're probably going to do a bug hunt stream. So we can sit and just chat while we're running through all the different things and testing and stuff like that. We'll be just hanging out together, trying to find bugs and theory crafting the game and things like that, like we always do. So that way we can kind of just chat and hang out as a community and just talk about everything, right? Yeah, night and day difference, 100%. You got sick. Dang, bro. Crazy. It doesn't seem like an update. It's more like a new game. It does have that feeling with the new power system and the new wash plants. I agree, because now it's like, well, while power is not too concerning, it's still an element of, you got to make sure you at least hook everything up right. And it's not too annoying, right? To the point where, like, this is an end game setup right now, right? This is an end game setup, and we only have to run these 2 generators, but it's gonna be burning through fuel. But we're playing with maybe a little bit different parameters. But if you're playing the game like survival mode, where nothing can be bought, say for instance you say survival mode, nothing can be bought, everything has to be crafted, then you're gonna have to start out with solar, which those do not produce as much output. So it's going to kind of limit you to what you can do, right? So you're going to, say for instance, it depends on what you put on yourself as the player and what you want to deal with, right? So right now we want to play with a lot of people. We don't want to start a new series right now. That has to do, oh, there's a new chat screen right there, as you guys can see it. Then it goes away. And if you want to bring it back up, you can come in here and you can have a chat log now. Right? So no more. What did he say? Oh, man, I don't know what he said. Oh, it's lost. Don't know what he said.
For the people that don't have a mic.
Yeah, it's very helpful for the people. Yeah. Walmart sells everything. So it really depends on what your play style is. Like, don't get stuck. Experiment, like, with the game. Like, that's one thing I've done over the years. You guys have seen me play every play style, almost invent every play style. And what I fell on is I like the hanging out and running trucks, and it's not really a competition. It's just fun to run material and hang out as a crew and a bunch of people. And like, we don't really have a crew. We just let people come in and play, and like greenhorns have to run trucks and for a little while until you can, prove yourself that you can run other equipment and things like that. Right. So it really depends. Just play the game however you want to play. It's really good to see a lot of other people playing. Some people some people like playing with the belts. Some people like underground mining. Some people like doing open pit mining. That's the beauty of the game, is everybody can play however they want, right? That's the beauty of it. And hopefully we just keep getting more things that make it to where we can custom play the way that we want, right? And we have the resources and the equipment and power system now. And hopefully soon to have other features that they're going to be putting in, like, man, like, I can't even imagine a bucket wheel, right? Like, that thing's going to be huge. Like, we'd have to strip ground for a week just to put in. Oh, that would be insane. But where's my bucket wheel, T-Bone? Damn it. Come on, bro. Even my character was looking for it. He's like, where's that, dude? Where is it? Like, if we had to set up a bucket wheel, from Christian was saying, based upon our other mine, it wouldn't even fit in our other mine. So that means that we would have to strip that way in a gigantic path for the wheelbase, and then we'd have to set a haul road off to gather the material, and it would be cutting on the wall face like that, and that'd be a small wall face as we move back. So the mining in this game is going to change over the next year, 2 years, right? Like, as you start off with just a pickaxe to all the way having gigantic freaking bucket wheel excavators. And I can't wait, man. It's going to be insane. I mean, obviously I'm going to have to wait because they haven't made it yet, but and you guys know I hate saying this. I hate saying potential when it comes to video games. Why? We've been let down so much over the years with all these different things. I don't want to think about that one yet. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Like, the logistics of running that thing is kind of scary, and I don't think people understand how big it is. And most people's minds on this game are not even close to being big enough. So it's a
As fast as these plants run, they may not run fast enough.
no.
Something
That's true. That's true. And those are things that we've kind of been discussing and theory crafting, is that what we have right now, this is technically, this can handle up to 8 people shoving material in it. And, you know, you guys have seen our numbers. Not trying to brag or anything like that. You guys have seen the numbers when we run, you know, when we're close to the wash plant. We're pushing out, 700, 400 haul trucks in a day. That's insane.
well,
I think it's going to
last
triple or
season was
quadruple that.
10,000.
Oh,
10,900 trucks.
10,900 haul trucks or 400 haul trucks?
Yep. 400
That's
haul trucks,
crazy.
yeah.
In how many hours? Was it 500 and something hours? That's crazy, dudes. Like, that's absolutely crazy. And that's you guys, the community. I was trying to look back through all the players that joined us over since October. We've had over 60 something players come in and help on that old mine. And like I'm saying, thank you guys very much for coming in and just playing and hanging out and getting to know you guys. We've met a lot of really cool people over, the last 4 or 5 months playing multiplayer and just opening up the sessions and just having just a chill, just like, for some days I don't even want to dig. I just want to run the haul trucks and hang out with you guys, right? And I wouldn't make you guys eat haul trucks and not myself. And I think that's kind of rude. Right. No, I only get to dig and you don't.
3,556 hours.
3,500 and what?
56 hours. Or
56 hours?
148 24-hour days.
Oof. That's a lot of hours, dudes, that you guys committed to building that big, giant, massive pit. Right? Those 2 pits. That's insane. Like I said, and thank you guys very much. That's crazy. And, yeah, 3,566 total hours if you account all the hours that everybody put in on that old save.
That's only assuming 7 players, and most of the time we had close to 8.
Yeah, that's true. And we rounded down. We always round our numbers down. So here, and Wasey's taking a break here. Yeah, that's insane. Appreciate that time, guys. You guys put in, and the care and the effort you guys have put into the game as well too. All your guys' builds and stuff like that. Sad. I'm sad to say that I won't be doing a community showcase if we do a podcast, because I'm just so busy trying to get the rest of the stuff done. I wanted to try to squeeze it in, but I will be doing one here probably after everything settles down a little bit, where that way you guys can send me your saves and I'll go through and record and don't send them to me now, but I will be going through and showcasing your guys' hard work and giving a little spotlight to it, whether you're a content creator or just a normal player. It's fun to see other people's work and maybe not have seen it on just the general Discord. So give a little love back to the community as well too, and showcase your guys' hard work and effort and your cool ideas and things like that.
Everything's painted that can be painted.
Long hauler. I grew up just south of one of the 2 largest drag lines. One piece of equipment I have not seen in real life is a drag line. I was long hauler dropping the 5 gifted, bro. Appreciate that, man.
He got hammy.
He got hammy dog. Yeah, he did. So we're going to get all that tore out. I think what we're going to do is we're going to keep mining along here and getting this cleared out. We're going to get this cleared out a little bit here. And then that way I can build the road, because there's no grade to the road over there, right? There's no downgrade, because it's just there. This is not a new map. This is Forest Flats. We decided to come to Forest Flats to do the new series because if we're making a big giant mine, we don't want to have too much massive. We have to deform so much. So I can only deform and build so much before there's a magic number for surface area, and then you start going down deeper. So the idea of this is to get the biggest open top footprint that we can get and have the deepest pit that we can get before the game possibly goes to Unreal 5. So if we can do another 5-month project or 6-month project and then see what happens from there, awesome. Just if we have more people, right? Would better behave. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to behave, dude. Yeah, so that's the plan. So there's no new maps out. It's just the localization. It's just the and things like that, right? So that's what we're planning here. So we're not playing on Scandinavia or Iron Mountain Pit. We just did Iron Mountain Pit in Scandinavia, so I figured let's get back on one of these older maps that has. We're gonna be chewing through a lot of pay dirt. So those sluice boxes are gonna be going crazy. Dopey's always going to challenge. And also, too, the problem that we ran in with Scandinavia is the hole nodes didn't pass through the iron and stuff, right? So that was a pretty big issue that we had because it kind of halted our production of steel blocks, which we probably would have lost around $13 billion not having that coal, right? So, but it doesn't really matter. That's all irrelevant. It's the whole thing that we like to do is just mine and have fun, right? It's really what it is. The fun banter and hanging out, making fun of each other and playing with our Tonka toys, right? Hold fast, dude. Thank you much for that follow. Appreciate that. Over there on Twitch. All right, that truck's full. Rubber's over there building. Are you gonna build the water boxes on those, like we had them on the other?
Yeah,
display?
I'm gonna try out the metal there and kind of see what it looked like for a minute.
Yeah, do a couple little tailings ponds or something. I think it'll look cool.
Yeah.
What is my favorite part of the new update? Oh, hold on. Grubby, pull him out. Pull him out, Grubby.
What am I pulling?
Stairs.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Favorite part. Best part of the new update. Best part.
it.
100%. Watch this. Hold on. I gotta go to Grumpy Camera quick. One sec. I gotta turn on his music. Hold on.
I gotta change.
Best part of the update. Watch this. It's magical. Watch what happens. Oh, you can snap floors to stairs now. No more sitting there going, how do I snap this thing? How do I snap it? Best part of it.
Oh.
Best part of the update. 100%. Everything else is kind of a side grade, to be honest. This is 100% best thing ever. Like, everything else is kind of like, cool. That's nice. But this, man, dude. Oh my gosh, man. I'm just messing. That's like the last update. What was the best thing? And I went on for about a month. You can swap items in the inventory. Everything else sucks. Oh man. No, it's good, dude.
One of the poor devs is like fixing some snapping issues and like, oh, I fixed these snapping issues. And we're like, while you're fixing snapping issues, how about all these?
Yeah, I was like, you opened up a can of worms, bro. We got a list about 1,000 pages long of things we don't like to snap to things. Are you sure? Oh man. No, one of the I would say the thing for me that I like the best. The one thing I like the number one thing. What is the most impactful thing I think to the player base? I want to say localization actually is. Because while all of us that can read English can play the game just fine, but all those other homies around the world that can't, they have their own thing now, right? They have German, Swedish, Italian, French, Spanish, right? So I think as far as the number one thing, I think this is probably the most impactful thing to the player base. I think literally in this
Certainly
language
long-term,
setting.
yeah.
For long-term enjoyment. You guys know me, I always pick features for updates in almost any game I've been playing and streaming that affects a lot of players and makes them have a better time. Right? So I think that the language and localization will help out the most amount of players when it comes, for in that category. So I would say this is the most impactful thing. I know it seems kind of weird and it doesn't seem like, oh, well, what about this? But I think for me, because the amount of people I talk to around the world and things like that, this is the thing that's going to make those players like really happy, right? It makes you feel more comfortable with the game you're playing in the language that you're in, right? The wash plants and stuff like that, those are all cool and all, but if you can't read what's on your screen, then, you can't see where I'm getting at?
Perfect. Yeah.
They should be able to go all the way under that, like all the way to the other side, and just do one big box.
Yeah.
That
That's
way,
what I was thinking about. Yeah.
and then that way we can do like over here, we can do a tailings pond over here, somewhere.
Yeah.
Something like that. So it kind of looks
That's
kind
kind
of
of
cool.
where I was going to.
Cool. Yeah, that'll work. But as far as like the cool factor goes, cool factor. Let's see here. For me, can't say certain things. I gotta be careful. I like the direction that the processing is going. I like the direction of the processing. I think that once they get there, this is how something works, and then they can expand upon it. That's what I'm stoked for. So the foundation, a good solid foundation to production and power and things like that is what I'm really happy for. Equipment, it's cool and all. I was saying, for me, that's cool. Big giant trucks, that stuff's all cool and everything like that, but it's not gameplay. It's just another model, While they're fun to play with and stuff like that, the game's fundamental core mechanics are more important to me as a player, but that's just me, right? So I like to know how the game plays, what it does, et cetera, right? So the power system and the new production system is a great addition to just running material with trucks. You guys better behave. What do you guys be nice to each other? What are you guys doing?
No, listen, I was being nice. He Long said if you don't behave, he's going to have to drop a 50, and I said he doesn't have the marbles to do that.
Oh, now you're just calling him out.
The other guy's like, oh, well, I'm still waiting on those marbles, and I'm like, he's trying to find his marbles in his wife's purse.
Oh, that's not nice. We gotta widen this out a little bit more. That's all right, though. I love the new grate system. That's good, too. And the belts, seeing the material on the belts down there just adds that a little bit more immersion, right? Where do you need me, Wasey? Up here at an angle? Okay, yeah, you're just angling off. Yeah, perfect. Here, I'll digging his back in. You don't have to go too crazy. Do you want me up front? Do you need to widen this out? I can go up front after you stump this in. Yeah, here, I'll go here and I'll put this in here, and then I'm going to drive up in that little area that you made so you can fan this out a little bit more. Okay, let me move up in there. Yeah, this is a big update. And you can tell the team was spread along amongst like a lot of different things, right? Just really utilizing the team. As well as we have 2 new team members as well too, guys. If you guys haven't, make sure you guys say hello to them in Discord. There's is it JB?
JB and we already forgot
Wiley,
that one, but I'm
I
terrible at
think.
games, so Wiley, yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, so we have two new team members. So you are insane, my bros. These guys are insane. You know what? You guys are crazy, man.
Didn't help with me poking him.
You guys are crazy. Can we get some hypes in the
Yeah.
chat for these guys, man? He just dropped a 50 on top of a couple 5s. These dragons been dropping 20s. These guys are crazy, man. You guys are like, nope. You've been gone for almost 2 weeks, dude. Gotta get those numbers up, man.
Looks like Long found his marbles in his whispers.
You're gonna get him in trouble, man.
He said he's gonna already get himself in trouble. He said he's just gonna blame you.
Just blame me. I didn't even do anything. What the heck? I'm getting blamed for it. What the heck? Story of my life over here, getting blamed for everything. Yeah, you're doing good. Just we're not too worried about being flat right now, just as long as it gets out of here, right? As long as it gets out of here. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are nuts. Your eyes burning yet, Grumpy?
That's all right.
Grumpy me just literally just wake up and it's automatically into the game. Just like, what else is going on today? What do you think?
Yeah. Guess what? There's an update. Okay, get started.
Hey, look, there's an update. Yeah, that's pretty much what our days have been. It's been good though, man. It's been good to get in and get it rolling, right? Yeah, we can move that fuel truck. Fuel truck doesn't need to be there. We're going to build like a parking lot or a little parking area right here. Like the smaller vehicles. Maybe we'll build a building for once. It's been how long since we built a building, Grumpy? It's been season 4. It's been a long time since we built a building.
No, we built one on that other mine. So we built the hopper thing with it.
Oh, that was yeah, the big giant hopper recirculation system. Yeah, that's right.
Do you want to jump on the front loader? My eyes are going funny.
His eyes are going cross-eyed.
You just say you have like an eye twitch? Yeah, sure.
When I
Gotcha, bro.
understand, when I got out of that one, I translated his eyes are going different directions.
Just run them over. What'd you say about working around here and you want to take a break?
Oh, long got Glenn.
Yeah, I know. I'm really worried. Last time we saw him, he was having the flu, man. Hopefully everything's all right with him and his fam, you know?
I can't believe that guy said he wanted to adopt us, and then he went out for smokes and never came back.
True. True. He's like, I want to adopt Dopey and Split. And then he went out for smokes and never came back.
Putting the wrong collar down there for a long time. What am I doing?
He got monstered.
You got Monster. Damn, you guys are getting all the peeps, man. All the OG peeps.
Keith,
Except for T-Bone hasn't been gotten. How dare.
Chaos, Cookie Monster.
He must have a T-Bone must have a he must have a branded account. We've got Christian his 6-month badge. the NMC main account. It's got its 6 months badge. Crazy. Do conveyors look good? They do. They're awesome.
Don't dump anything for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Just
Right now,
fire.
we're only feeding a small amount of material in here, but when we get you guys in, when this thing hits beta, we're going to hammer this thing out.
All right. You're good.
But now you got it all set in? Okay.
Back.
Oh, you guys get run it. If you guys aren't running for a second, I'm gonna take off.
Oh, I just dumped. I mean, we don't have to. I can just fill the truck. I'm just kind of scraping right now.
Yeah, that's fine. You just
What?
dump.
I did a bad thing. It's hard saying what it's...
It was just dirty anyway, wasn't it? I don't think it-
Cookie?
Figured you wanted a cookie.
T-Man, I'll never be captured.
Okay.
So if you're wondering, that thing will handle 600 ticks with that small of a plant. With that little tiny of a plant, that's equivalent to like 20-something lanes of an old plant.
Already forgot what I was doing. Oh, I know.
It's still dinging. It's just like...
For all that smack talking, Gordon still didn't get it gifted.
Get them trolls, man. I love it, dude. Toby, are you just deforesting the whole world over there?
I got lost, okay? I have been
What are you doing over...
I don't know how far in space I got, but obviously I don't know where I am. All I know is it's just surrounded by bald.
Hey, listen. We may be balding over here, but you're going to make jokes about us.
Not intentional, but happy accident.
Yeah. Yeah, this will be the start of the new mine. The big quarries that we were doing is officially broken. We hit voxel limit. After 3,500 combined player hours, we broke it. Without using nuclear bombs or Draymite or anything like that, and barely using the dozer and... Is the wash plant still out of commission right now, or?
No, you're good to go.
Okay, you're good, Wissy.
Oh.
Well, that season is done. I'm still gonna make a little video on the ending of that season because it kind of happened so abruptly. 4,000. Does anybody want 4,000 trees? Wow. That's nuts.
I've cut down so many trees, they're already starting to pop back up.
And
Well, it's probably not a good thing, actually.
got so many trees, it's already... We're on Dopey Cam? Yeah. I just want to see how she was over there cutting 4,000 trees down.
This is just this is just this side.
We got Grumpy. You guys want to see what Grumpy's doing with his little music? This is what I think when I'm talking to Grumpy. This is the sound that I have like in my head, the music, right? like how you doing today, Grumpy? And this is like the music that I have going on in my head whenever I'm talking to Grumpy.
It's not music going on in his head.
It's still spitting out the gifteds. Yeah, I muted it because it's been dinging in people's ears all day. Most of the time, I just have like oompa, loompa, doopa dee doo.
That's the
This
music in my
is a
head.
mine site looking for you.
Is that what you hear every time you go to the refrigerator?
Yes. Wow. Wow. Hostility today. I see how it is. Fueled by tree anger over there. My goodness.
Not my fault you walked right into that.
I'm gonna go hide in the refrigerator now. No, that is the concrete over there. That is not concrete. That is actually the new dump deck. Is what that is. You can actually drop material through it now, so you can drive over your areas, but still drop material onto it.
Alright, we got a little water pond.
Oh, that over there is water. Yes. So if you let me put you back to Grumpy. The Grumpy is building like a tailings pond for our wash plants, our sluice boxes.
No, next time I'm gonna build a place for this cell plate. For town. Froth floater.
So we're just building like a little contained looking little area, and then we're going to build the thing over and then put a little pond off to the side of the plant. What am I doing? That's okay. I'm being fluffy.
What do you want me?
Pull forward. Up there a little bit.
I was super.
Probably just in the menu being weird.
Cell point down here. Yeah, I'm just had what I'm gonna do down here at the cell point for the tailings portion.
$84,000 in trees.
Yep. Altair, dude, thank you much for that follow, man. Over on Twitch, dude. Appreciate that. How many of you guys out there watching right now are contemplating still not, and you haven't still bought this game yet? How many of you guys are going to come back and play this on the beta when it comes in and report bugs? Woo, a little slippy slide there. I got the game, but I ain't played in so long. Up. Ooh, currently in school for electrical for 2 months, huh? Going to be a Sparky. Is the update worth it? I think if you were looking for an upgrade to the production system and a little bit more cool factor with the power, yeah. The game worth it? I mean, it could use a little bit more like sparkle ponies and things like that, but overall it's all right. It's just all right. There's definitely a slope that starts here. Yeah, 100% worth. Good to go. Game's great. Strip out this whole cut over here. You say your only complaint is the tracked equipment feels like it needs more weight. I would agree with that like a little bit, but if you keep your tracks on the ground all the way, it's not too bad. Especially with the dozer. And you slow your speed down, staying like first with the dozer, right? Go to sequential, staying first. But I definitely would agree with like the larger equipment. It feels a little skatey. Like it skates around a little bit more than it should. But I don't think that they're really working on the vehicle side of it right now. And maybe when they go back to working on the vehicles, I'm not sure exactly what order they're doing their 2025 revisions of certain things, you know? So, because they go, like, they work in chunks, right? And they move through the different parts of the game, right? But we just had a big giant vehicle update increase to version 2. And then now they're revamping the production system. So, you know, I'm not sure. But they are doing modding, so I'm sure that's probably on their priority list. You know? Like right now, with this new version 2 of the vehicles, the Gen 2 vehicles versus the old ones, like we got suspension and things like that, right? So, you know, they got to get the modding situated. So I'd assume they would probably be swinging back into vehicles at some point here soon as well. Because they got to get all the archetypes like Christian was talking about on the podcast, right? So they got to probably get all that lined up before it goes. Because they're trying, you know, this year's should be a big year if they can get everything nailed down that they want, what they want to do. You know, Unreal 5, pretty much the new dirt, modding, pretty much the whole production system, all the new archetypes that, and Christian even said too. Christian even said, he goes, this isn't everything. This is what I put in the video. That wasn't even all the base class types of the equipment that they're planning on putting in. So he said that's just because his rendering went stupid and he had to cut out a bunch of them. So apparently there's more. So, okay. I'm not even going to say what he told me off stream, right? So we'll have to wait for the next, hopefully he has a nice cool sneak peek of the other archetypes, right? Now, modders are going to be able to have a field day with this game. So how do you guys feel? Do you guys think, do you really think a lot of the big boy modders are going to come over and like start building mods for this game? Yeah, like a lot of you guys that are really into modding for like farm sim and things like that, do you think they're going to come over and adapt into this game? And like, do you guys really think it's going to blow up the way it did kind of in farm sim? Or how do you guys feel about that? Like, I would love to see David from 82 Studios. I'd love to see him come over and make some mods for this game. And we already talked to FS Miner. He said he's definitely going to be dabbling in the game for sure. Right? We've had him on the channel here in the chat talking quite a bit about it. So that's going to be awesome. Right? Like, maybe some of them, yeah. A lot of them make good money modding for Farm Sim, right? So it'd be interesting to see how it goes. I mean, I know I would definitely pay one of those guys for their time when it comes to making custom models for our crew. I mean, I highly doubt that the game's not going to have dedicated servers. I think so many people are worried about dedicated servers, but I mean, the game's been running just fine, right? Like, I mean, we've been playing with it, and we're going to test out even more. With as far as that goes, I think it's been okay to be peer-to-peer for a little while, but hopefully when they go to UE5, they have the dedicated server file through them and not through some third-party person that has control over it, and it's not them, right? So I know of quite a few people that already have dedicated server files and stuff like that, but the problem is development teams should never rely on people that don't work in their company to provide those files, right? So it is a risk. It's also could be a security risk to other people trying to find those files and download them. So I'm hoping. That's my hopes. Because I would like to get it off my computer and get it to a Dedi server, right? You're coming with me. You're my bucket, Dobie. I'm gonna put you into the truck. Here you go. Delivery. Wild Dopey. No, get out of my bucket. No, you're making my get out of my bucket. I can't do anything. You're making the vehicle go around. Yeah, consoles have not been ruled out. It's just not right now. While they're still probably working on all the base mechanics of the game, going to UE5, things like that, right? This is just an assumption, right? Based upon other work I've done with other developers, that it's generally you build the game first and then you have it ported. But with Unreal 5, one thing is that the portings became a lot easier for indie developer teams to port games. The problem is making sure everything is so sound that when you go to get certified by Sony or the other, consoles, that it's a long process to get yourself certified. It can take weeks or months, and it costs money.
Yeah.
And it costs money, right? So you got to make sure you do it really well, or else you could spend a lot of money and just get rejected, right? So I could see probably around there. I think you're right, Shane. If it was going to hit console, it'd probably be 2027, probably around there. Like, I would say that would be a fair shake if they're going to really put effort into that. Yeah, and see, that's the problem is one problem that you lose with going to console is you lose a lot of rendering distance and things like that, right? So it's a little rough. Well, hopefully it goes out well, because one thing I'd love to see is you console players be able to play Out of Ore. Right, that's much as I've enjoyed this on PC, it would be really nice to see a really good rendition of Out of Ore on console. No, this game's not on console. We're saying it would be nice if it went to console, but that's not going to be for a while. You mean to tell me we have almost as many gifteds as we have likes? Dopey just told me.
250 on horizontal.
Damn, you guys are crazy. My cat, if you guys hear her in the background, I'm sorry. Like, it is becoming springtime and my little demon, and she's in heat. So all you hear is meow. She's at the game room door, mad.
She just wants me to hold her.
Yeah, she wants Dopey to hold her all day long. She is turned into a little demon right now. Your cat's pregnant right now. We wanted to get to do that, but she's just so skinny. I don't think it's a good call.
The way she's spazzing in the living room, I don't think she's emotionally ready for babies.
Yeah, no, she is just a basket
I don't think
case.
she's emotionally ready.
She's a basket case, dude.
But not forget to deal with freaking the hungry hippo. How Luna's in heat.
Yeah. Man. Cat problems. Got a diabetic cat. Like,
That just wants to be a hungry hippo and eat everything in the house. And it's
We-
eat every 2 seconds.
I came out. We had to literally put everything away and switch her foods and everything like that to high protein diet and everything because she's a diabeto. And I came out the other morning and there was just cat food all over the living room. This tubby got into all the food, just started spreading around. She made like crop circles out of cat food in the living room.
When she broke into my bedroom this morning, and I woke up to the sound of something snorting. It's Tubby gorging herself on Luna's food.
Tub over there. Man. Cat problems, boys.
I hate how her favorite word, which is in heat, is mom. Help.
Mom. I enjoy playing Out of Ore, but I wish there was more goals or challenges. That's why we put a lot of the challenges on ourselves, right? Ooh, I'm almost out of fuel. I've been near that fuel truck like 4,000 times. That's why we do a lot of the challenges to ourselves, right? Like, we stay within a set parameter of play rules, and we just stick to it, and therefore that makes it challenging for us. Hey, Sean, dude, thank you much for that. Resubscribe, man, over on Twitch, dude. Appreciate that, man. Fuel was at capacity. Dude, 3 cats in heat at the same time? No, I couldn't handle that.
I could barely handle one cat in heat in a hungry hippo.
The hungry hippo.
Oh, 2 hungry hippos.
I thought Amanda was gonna like cause me bodily harm yesterday, dude. I had like a munchie fit before bed. She rolled over.
Well, because I was already asleep and you came in with Crunchmaster 5000, knowing my pet peeve is hearing crunching sounds. You kind of asked for it. You're lucky I didn't chuck your snacks out the window.
Rage, boys. Whoa. The fuel spam. Grumpy. The fuel spam.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay, you got it? Okay. Wait, so you can get the roller and give this a roll, bro. You need to. Give her a roll in the roller. I'll take a break for a second. We'll take a look at the wash plant and grab the roller. Break down one of the barriers if you need to. I will park this right here.
Alright, I think the wash plant's in pretty good shape.
Let's fly this camera over here. So can you load the truck from the ore storage? Sadly, only if it's full. So you could just throw a whole bunch of dirt in it to block it up, Yo, Cross, what's up, bro? Thank you much for those gifted, buddy. Sorry, just adjusting Skycam over here. See? Just adjusting Skycam. Appreciate that, man. All you guys are insane, bros. Really do appreciate your guys' support. Go take a look at the wash plant. I think that's correct, right, though, Grubby? I think if they want to, they can just fill it up with dirt, and then everything will pass through and go into a truck. Once it's full?
Yes.
Yeah.
Once it's full, it should pass through.
Yeah.
We're trying to get it set to where it starts to fill the last one, but we'll see. It just kind of depends on where they get things done and not how they
Yeah.
want it to work in the end.
Yeah, there was a lot of ideas that have been thrown around in the last 3 weeks and stuff like that, or longer, and they probably had a billion ideas as well, too, of how the storage would be nice, because they know you guys want outputs and things like that. So, you know, like we were thinking possibly putting like a little box right here, and if you want that type to come out, you just drop it into the box, and then it'll send that type of material out, or something like an outflow box would be nice. Something like that would be kind of cool. But, you know, they're trying to get the patch out in whole, and it doesn't mean that these things might not come in after, but they got to get the baseline working first, right? Let's get back to the question. I know he sent something there. Let's see here. Harry says Christian needs to include the older NVIDIA drivers capability in the future updates. My game won't run on the newest version. If only I had a backed version of the game. You probably could go all the way back to version 21. I know it's rough, but you could go back to version 21. But how old is your card? Because I go all the way back to a 20 series, and Dopey has a 1080, and it still runs just fine. So, like Dopey's computer right here, I can actually switch to her view. See, that's a 1080 Ti right there. That's a pretty relatively old card. There's no new equipment other than they redid some of the cabs on the excavators. My other computer is a 2080 Ti, and that's, I'm sure I'm running a 10 and it seems perfect. Updated drivers and everything. Yeah. I know people running on 970, so I don't know if really, I'm not sure. Might be something like you might need to uninstall all of your drivers from core and reinstall something. Something might be out of date, or you don't have the proper drivers or something. Because I know people
programs that'll will clean all video drivers off, and you can
but one disclaimer to that, not held responsible if you go and look at those videos and things like that as a disclaimer, but there are ways for you to do those things. That is up to your discretion. And doing that, we will not teach you guys how to do that, because in case you cause harm to your computer. But there is plenty of YouTube videos out there that will teach you how to do it. Completely wipe your drivers, because you might have old, outdated, conflicting drivers. Even if you're going from one new video card to another, like me, I just had to do it because I went from a 2080 Ti to a 9070 XT, and I had to completely wipe my drivers and stuff like that. So I used DDU. Actually, it worked great for me because I had to get rid of all the AMD stuff. I had to get rid of all the NVIDIA stuff, right? And even going from one card generation to another, you should probably use DDU as well. But use that as your own discretion, and know what you're doing before you do it.
Yes.
So if you are having video card drivers and you do have a relatively, newer gen, like 10 series, maybe a 900 series, and you're having problems, you definitely probably have a conflicting driver issue or something like that in your computer's registry or something. So you're going to need to go through those processes. So okay, let's get to Alan's question here. So I was just referring to somebody's question about their video cards lagging in the newer versions, etc. Let's see here. Where was Alan? What did I miss there? What did I miss? 1 second here. Alan. This new equipment. Oh, new equipment is for wash plant. Oh yeah, wash plant. Yeah, this is all new. I did just put a video out, guys, to go along with playing. I wasn't expecting to put it out. There's still a lot of things that are missing. And I have to redo some of the videos here over the next few days, but probably should do the rest of those tomorrow. Cause there's a lot to change since I recorded. So try to make sure we get you guys the updated information as we can, but you know, sometimes things just change so rapidly, right? Okay, here stream. I'm still monitoring my computers too, guys, so all the new changes is kind of crazy. All the new changes. Yeah, so all new plants and stuff like that. We have all new belts. We have all new. Let me take a look at my computer's performance here as well, Grumpy, because I'm seeing a little bit of. Ooh, Grumpy. I gotta mute my mic, guys. 1 sec. We'll be with you guys shortly, guys. Just give us a second. There will be no us talking for a second while we troubleshoot this, okay? All right, guys. So we just ran into a little bit of an issue, but we're gonna get this recorded and stuff like that, and tested and everything, so we can figure out what it is. You know, just us breaking stuff again. Please no politics, guys, in the channel. Please and thank you. We're just waiting for a couple things. I guess I can just say it. When I just noticed that when we were running the plant, we were running into 100% CPU usage. And that's what's causing the performance damage to the Skycam computer, right? So just keep you guys in. Yo. We're just closing out the audio so we can do some you know, internal tester stuff. So just bear with us. I'm gonna throw the Grumpy song on for you guys because you guys definitely earned it, and I'm sorry that I haven't played it earlier. Okay, so just give me a second here, guys, and then we're gonna do some little bit of testing here real quick, and so we're gonna give you guys the Grumpy song.
I think we've got one full load here. Let me pop another truck out, Wacy. We can fill another truck. Have another one ready.
Yeah.
It's good.
He's the rusty admin always mad, telling players they're doing it all bad. Your base is crooked, it ain't flat. You need to fix it just like that. Grumpy old man sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plant speed. Don't dare to cheat. Wash plants, I know them all. He'll school you on the speed, big and small. Don't you question, don't even try. He's the king of rust, that's no lie. Grumpy old man sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plant speed. Don't dare to cheat. Ban you for the smallest thing. Your wall's too high, you can't build that way. Grumpy old man, he's always right. Just keep your head low and stay out of sight. Grumpy old man sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plant speed. Don't dare to cheat. So if you see him in rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear. So if you see him in rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear. Or disappear. So if you see him in rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear.
We'll be with you guys in a second here. We're just troubleshooting what it is and things like that. So appreciate you guys for being patient. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Alrighty. Go. Got all that, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome,
Nice.
awesome. Had to throw some music at you guys there for a second to yeah. Alright, so we found a fundamental issue. While my computer might have been able to handle what was just going on, that would have been utter catastrophe for you guys that have. Yeah. Phew.
You turn it back on, or I'm gonna turn it back on.
Yeah, let it rip, tater chip. Let her rip, tater chip. Don't you benchmark my CPU? My CPU is at 100.
I'm gonna grab a couple silos and just try different parts.
Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, just figure out which one it is. We gotta figure out which one it is. So something's causing a problem. There's a problem child here somewhere, and we gotta find it.
Just not dump anything for a second, though.
Yeah, just hold up on the this fill the trucks, and then we'll wait and see if we can find the issue. I guess we could start from the back and work our way forward. Right?
Yeah. Well, it's obviously not these because these aren't even running.
Yeah, those aren't even running.
So it has to be.
It's not doing it. It's not doing it now. I mean, it went down. So.
Yeah, it just now went down.
Yeah, it just went down. So these are all still running. Are we still dropping coal? No. We shall find it. I'm gonna drop a save real quick.
I don't think it's. I don't.
Just in case we crash. Okay, so I'm back to normal. Okay, so
we can dump again.
Feed the beast. We're process of elimination right now is what we're doing, chat. So we're going through the system to find out if there's a problem actor somewhere. Does it just delete material? No, it fills up the hopper and there's a buffer. That's how it works. So that immediately went up, Grumpy. Immediately.
Yeah. I think it's the hoppers.
Yeah, I think it's the hoppers as well too when they're running.
Yeah.
I think there's something with the hopper and the hopper coding that's giving us problems because watch what happens when I turn it off.
Still spiking.
No, it still goes. It's still going. Something else in there somewhere. Nah, now it's gone. Where is it coming from?
Okay, it's not these.
Yeah, you can turn the power on, off, and on whenever you want. It's not those. Yeah, it seems to spike when it's on the belt, but now it's when it's running.
Try it again.
We'll see here, guys. Just give us a little bit.
I think we have a pretty good idea where it's at. I think.
Yeah. Pretty good idea.
Yeah, back up.
Yeah, we're doing alpha testing right now. The dev said we could go ahead and go for it, and just if we have any major problems, we'll just shut the stream down. But today was just kind of, and now it's back on again. It's doing it again. It spiked there for a second.
Yeah. Just doing process of elimination, being thorough.
Yep, just gotta be thorough. We're just trying to find out if there is something that is on that list of stupidity going down the chain. Yep.
Spiking up.
Spiking up again. It's just running when the material's running on the belt. Likely. Watch it be the verticals.
It would be funny, actually.
Wait. Wait. Oh, nope,
Yeah,
it spiked.
that's going up.
Damn it. It's a little less though. it's a little less. It didn't spike as fast. Okay. Remove them.
Makes me wonder. We'll see.
I mean, could it just be the hopper? Interesting. Up, he snapped it to the.
There we go. My beautiful paint job's all gone.
How dare!
Is it empty? It's empty. Nope. The back one's now. It started emptying. So
Fill them both up. I think we found the problem.
Hey, let's see. Let's
Put some
dump
more
this
in there. Put some more in there. It didn't spike that time. Is it the coal screener?
I don't know because I think the first hopper was empty, so it could be in the hoppers when it's one's feeding the other, maybe. I don't
Possibly.
know. We'll see.
Possibly. We'll take a look. We're only a few more before we figured it out.
Yeah.
It's not letting you cut down any more trees either, Dopey. Back over this. Might just be too far away from us.
No, I tried it literally right beside you, as that's buried, like inside the barrier.
Oh, weird.
It wouldn't let me do it. I even tried digging the tree out underneath.
Nope,
of it,
it's
like,
spiked.
It would not let me do it.
It's spiking.
Okay, turn it off. Yeah.
Still spiked. Now it's going down now.
Well,
Please don't be the up shafts. Shot's gonna be so mad. No.
I mean, I doubt it's one single piece of conveyor, but we'll see.
They never know. Could be, but more than likely it's the hoppies.
No. Nope. I saw it going up already.
Yeah, it's already gone up. All right. We're gonna have to. Now you're loading them into both, right?
Yeah.
Try removing the back hopper and only just doing the one front hopper.
All right. Well, just basically this gets us down to. Well,
Being the
almost gets us
hoppers.
down to the hoppers, which actually there's no point in running this test, right?
No.
Running this test is what we need to do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's spiking already.
Yeah, like, okay.
All right, now leave those back on there again
Oh, yeah.
and
Okay.
lower the speed of the belts down, one increment at a time.
Let me get some. Let me get my inventory arranged here real quick.
You can keep digging, Wasty, if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, you can keep digging. This is just stuff we have to do during the stream. I got you on. I got them on Skycam right now anyway, so they're just watching you dig.
There's 3. Okay. There's 5.
Answer this already. I'm sorry, but is it if there's a person limit on the server works out, you have given through to an above ground underground mine? Same save? Typically you wouldn't want to run 2 of the same mines unless they were smaller scale mines. Because if you're trying to do a big giant open pit mine, you want a really big open pit mine. Therefore, you don't want to technically waste deformation limit, right?
Turning on.
And you can deform and everything right now, right, Dopey?
No, I still can't cut the trees down.
Well, I know, but I mean, you can't cut trees down right now, but
It's
I don't even
going
see
up,
that
but
tree, to be honest, if you're
it's
cutting a tree
going-
right
it's
there.
going back up. So
Yeah, there's a bunch of trees over here.
seems to go up.
You're
seems-
desynced.
Seems to go up slower with the slower belts. Seems to be there.
Okay, 1 second, Wacy. Yeah, because those trees don't exist, Dopey.
How much is left in the hopper?
Deformation limit probably won't be fixed until they go up to another engine. But that's just me assuming. I'm not sure. Unless they stop and really work on deformation limit for this version of the engine. It's not a them problem. It's actually the Voxel plugin itself that they use.
Yeah. Oh, I put the wrong one down.
The reason why I'm saying to do this, Grumpy, is because we need to see whether or not it stops at a certain speed, and then we could take the belts out and try if it's just these hoppers, right?
Yeah.
So we'll just process of elimination back through the speeds, and then so on and so forth.
Okay.
That did not. Oh, you ran out of material.
No,
Okay.
it looks, to me, it has material in it.
It has material in it, but they're not running. The back one
Oh,
doesn't have material in it.
It's not running at all. Are we out of fuel? We're out of fuel.
Well, we need fuel to test.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, I know I got it on
Yeah,
Skycam because there's nothing.
expensive.
We're just sitting here literally going like this. Oh. No grumpy song again. No. Yeah, I know I got it on Skycam because we're just walking around the wash plant right now, testing stuff.
So this is
Typically, the generators don't spike with load. They're just on.
okay. I'm not saying any spike at the moment.
There's not much in this
Alright.
plant back here. It's only like 200.
Yeah, it was pretty empty. Go ahead and empty, Dwayne.
Yeah, go ahead and dump on
Tracking
into there, Wazy, with the trucks or whoever. Yeah, Grumpy's got it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing in that one.
Yeah, we need to get the other truck full.
Challenge, can Dopey clear cut the whole map? Apparently she can't cut trees right now, so something's wrong with that. I think we're desynced right now because of the extreme CPU usage that we've been going through for like the last 3 hours. This is a really good test of a long duration multiplayer session. So we're getting a lot of data off of this right now. So
Yeah.
we're getting a lot of data off this right now, guys. So thank you guys very much for your patience and understanding that this is an alpha. Don't let this scare you. This will be fixed and worked out as, you know what I mean? So don't let this deter you at all from buying the game or anything like that. We are testing before it even, this is pre-testing before beta. So this is alpha testing. Yeah, we just saved. No, I don't think they have, it doesn't vary, right, Grumpy? If you have under load of processing thing, it doesn't change unless you add more on. Like more belt
but
units and things like that.
Yeah. The only thing that's kind of varies and has, I think that seems to have an exponential growth is power usage causes more fuel usage. At an
Yes.
exponential rate.
So yeah, so So if this is the start of your plant, right, and everything that's connected into this line is the power module, this power module dictates its speed. So see how this is a 3x speed? It's only going to work at so many units per second, right? And then if you go all the way up, you'll see more and more and more and more and more. Now what he's saying is the more you're putting on, the more power draw, it draws more fuel. So yeah, I know you can't see. Just explaining it. Let me kill Grumpy Song. Like Grumpy Song is still on. Yeah, so this power unit right here is what dictates the speed of the belts. It also dictates the power, and that will dictate how much fuel is being used.
It's still spiking even at the 3x.
Even at the 3x? Yeah, okay. So it spikes no matter what. It leads me to believe that it's just this conveyor problem. Go and let's delete these 2 conveyors underneath of here and try one with a single lane and try all the conveyors and see if all of them do it, or that way we can eliminate whether it's even just that. It could just be belts running.
Yeah.
So we'll figure we'll narrow it down. We're just trying to figure out what it is. Well, we're not even connected to the plant right now, so it's not the plant, right? At the moment, so.
Is the brick one? No, it's not the...
Yeah, that would be all the other things that we'd have to go through too. We have to test the different power generation types and see. So we just need is that just one belt or what is that?
That's the one belt old big hopper.
One belt big hopper?
Yeah. Oh, I'm just putting dirt back in it that I had I picked up whenever I...
Okay. Go back up to a 10 if you can.
Okay, there's the 10. Power cable.
That's just a null unit. It shouldn't be the problem.
Okay.
No, it spiked up a little bit when it started running, but it's holding and that's at 300x.
Spike, but it's not bad. Yeah.
Or 300? Or that's of the 10?
Yeah.
Okay. That one's not doing it. Try the other hopper. Okay, so that one's not doing it. It might just be the new big double. That's brand new today. Like that's brand new today, guys. So a lot of these things we literally just got today on the on our branch. So which one is that? 2 sinkles?
That's the 2. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ready to
No, we're getting it without even dumping. So
I'm not seeing much on my end.
no, I didn't go up, and you're running 300 meter per second belt.
Yeah, I haven't turned it on. It looks okay at the moment.
Is there any material in it?
I put material on, but I haven't pressed consume yet. So you ready?
Yeah, go ahead and consume it. I'm watching.
Pressing consume. Okay.
No.
Seems okay. So
Try the little hopper.
in.
Try the little one with the what's it called? The little guy. You know.
I think I know what it is.
I think it's the splitting off of the double. There's a problem with their code there.
No, I think it could be that.
1 second, hold on. I'm muting my microphone. Okay, we found out what the problem is. All right, we found out what the problem is. The big hoppers do not like being joined together, is what it is at the moment. You can create a long hopper wide enough for a full 100 haul truck to dump into. So we found out what it is. We found out that it's not the wash plant up here. It's nothing to do with this up here. It's nothing to do with the belt speeds. It's nothing to do like that. So we went through and eliminated all those different process through the process of elimination. We went through all the different steps that it possibly could be. So we found out that there's only a spike when we're running 2 plants back to back with one material. When the front material was only running material, it did not lag. But as soon as we turned on the back one, it was feeding to a hopper that was already full. It caused an issue there. But like I said, those are new hoppers. Those are new hoppers that we just got today for us. So we have a few more tests, a couple tests to see, just to make sure we're accurate in our assessment here. Still 233 of you guys are watching.
Seems fine. It seems fine. This has the 2 outputs. This is a single output big hopper, and this down here is a double hopper with dual output. So it is that weird connection.
It's that weird connection in between. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I think they forgot to take it off, so it must be. Well, I have to mute my mic one sec. Okay, we're still gonna be able to play, guys. It's not anything ending, world ending or anything like that. If that is the only problem that we really find hardcore today, that is not a bad problem.
Not at all.
Not at all. Okay, whew, I thought it was. I'm like, when we started lagging, I was like, dude, I hope it's something not down here or up in here. Like, I was like, oh no, that's not cool. That's not cool, bro.
Yeah, so I think we're in pretty good shape, actually. Not bad at all.
I know the update is coming out soon enough, and we will know everything, but I wish I was a fly on the wall right now hearing all the new stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah, I had to mute myself because there's things that are in the works that it's not my, I don't want to be the guy to leak those things, right? But we want to be able to have you guys experience this process with us, because honestly, you don't get to see this with very many things. And I'm very honored that the developers trust me with their game to show you guys this stuff early, right? And I wouldn't show it to you if it was completely broken and unplayable. That's just pointless. But we're getting close to it being launched. As you guys can see, we've been playing pretty good today. We've only had a little minor hiccup here and there. There's a few things that need to be tweaked, like values and stuff like that. But you guys can give those numbers. We don't need to give those numbers. We just have to make sure everything is fundamentally working and not crashing or blowing people's computers up, right? So that would have been hardcore. If he would have released that today, a lot of people might have had some really mad CPUs, you know?
Yep.
Really mad, angry CPUs.
See what happens here.
Crossing our fingers.
Seems okay.
Seems all right.
I've already been up before.
It would have already spiked up massively. And we're holding steady. Yeah, victory! Oh, hold on. This be too soon?
Uh-oh.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Sorry.
Nope.
Sorry,
Please,
on the client.
you behave. Okay. Phew. Oh, man.
I murdered this thing a little bit. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, smack
Here
it
comes
up.
another truck.
Hammer it, boys. Let's go. Hammer it, boys. Nah, it's holding steady. It's holding steady.
Curious how full this hopper is at the moment.
Curious how full the hoppers are.
That's not very full. Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Alrighty, not bad. Not bad.
That's a good. It's a good thing. I mean, actually finding it now is the time to find it.
Seems like Skycam's running better too. Does it seem like Skycam's running better for you guys too now that we did that? We fixed that?
Yeah, I'm running better too.
Yeah, I'm running better too. Holy cow. I didn't know I was running at 100% CPU the whole time until I looked over at my diagnostics screen and I was like, oh, wow, what the heck? Something was flashing at me, bro. I'm like, oh no. I heard my CPU fan go into like overdrive. It was like, womp, womp, womp. It started shifting gears. I'm like, what the heck's going on over here? Holy, I can't believe didn't crash. Like with all the streams and everything running off my CPU and everything like that. Like, holy cow, I can't believe I didn't crash.
Yeah.
I might need to re-thermal paste after today, though. Woo! I've never heard my fans do that before on my CPU. Maybe once or twice. Man. Use the voodoo magic to fill the hopper?
Well, that explains why we had that little weird issue this afternoon too.
Oh, yeah, that... yeah. Maybe I do need to use voodoo magic to fill up the hopper real quick, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the truck's there. Let me get down there where I can look at it. Oh. I didn't dump it. There we go.
No, I gotta put you guys to Skycam real quick here. Oh, you're already on Skycam. Okay, you guys can see Skycam. Okay, you're already there. All right, good. I can do voodoo magic now. Oh, hold on. All right.
Let me get down here so I can look at the hopper. All right.
What am I loading in here?
I don't know.
Probably should, I need to raise the amount up because that is like not enough. Let's go 24,000. You see nothing. Oh, I haven't gone junkie mode yet. Hold on.
Yeah.
Get ready. Let's go. Yeah.
Let her rip, Tater Chip.
Later, rip, Tater Chip. All right, I just did like 30 drops of 25,000.
Yeah, you're not even. Okay, the one's extra full, but everything seems okay. Run it on up.
I did.
Run it up higher than that.
What? Okay, hold on.
You only got 61K in the one pot. Come on.
Yeah, then fine. I need to change the number even more then.
Stress
I'm
it a little bit.
gonna bring Skycam over a little bit so they can actually see what I'm doing.
Stop being a weenie.
Hold on. Give me a second. Let me bring Skycam over so they can see it happen. Okay. Alrighty.
We only have about 50,000 in there. So
Yeah. Okay. Give me a second. What number am I? I'm at 25,000 amount.
that's nothing. That's
20.
That's piddly little amounts.
Okay,
Come on.
fine. How? What? $1.5 million?
No, at least 100,000 probably.
Okay, I scrolled a little far. I'm at 10 million. We may not want to do that. You know what?
I wouldn't quite
Full
go
send, bro.
there.
If you're gonna do it big. If the stream
100,
crashes, I'm sorry.
130, 140.
Oh my gosh.
148.
Oh no.
Yeah. No, stop.
Yeah, I already stopped, but oh my gosh. Stream, I'm sorry if I'm lagging.
It's already, my CPU's already down.
I'm at 100%. I can't exit the vehicle. We might crash.
I've never seen a truck that full.
Okay, it should be clearing up now. Oh, wow, we had like leakage that spilled on the ground over here.
Skycam crashed. Skycam down. Skycam down. Skycam down.
Oh, it's still filling up. I can't get back into the.
Oh no. We pressed the red button.
Yeah, that one. I don't know what we've done. What have you done? I told you not to do so much.
You told me to full send it. What are you talking about?
For me, the interesting thing is that mine spiked for just a second and then went right back down.
I think I'm still dumping.
Yeah, you're still
I
dumping.
think you glitched out all of your streams.
Oh, my streams are lagged out.
Like, it's just stuck.
No, that's because he's stuck.
That's because I'm stuck.
Okay, because both are looking like the same thing. And it's like, I didn't see any movement.
Grumpy,
so I'm
delete the
like,
hoppers if you can, bro. I need help. Help me. Help.
I can't change tools.
I can't
I'm
swing the
trying.
hammer. Help me.
This is the thing you did that you made fun of me for earlier today.
Yeah, wait.
Now's your chance to dish it back.
You can't swing the hammer and I can't get out of the vehicle. We crashed Skycam. We crashed Skycam. We kicked Skycam got kicked out of the group. He's over here going, what just happened to my soul?
Well, it looks like the first hopper's empty because I was able to get in and clear it, I think, but the second one's...
Oh, we cleared up. Oh, we cleared up.
There we go.
Did we really just run 10 million pay dirt that fast? Woo boy.
No, I was able to clear I actually got into the hopper and cleared out like 60, 70,000.
Okay, boys, if I need a new CPU soon, you guys know where the donation link is, okay? Just want to let you guys know this right now.
You just bought one. Don't kill it.
We're fine at the moment, aren't we?
We're good, yeah, everything's good. Skycam got beat up, though. Skycam said, hey, what's up? Skycam just got wrecked. Skycam just got wrecked. Oh, man, hold on. I gotta get that back up and running.
Oh, me.
My goodness.
I think we overfilled the sell points.
A little bit.
Oh, no.
Dirt
Hold
down here.
on. Did we wait 1 second? I gotta hide my screen here on Skycam real quick. I guess it doesn't matter because they can't connect in. Why am I hiding the screen? There's nobody else can join into the session.
Well, you don't want that password to be seen by anybody.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Oh, gosh. Am I on Skycam? Which cam am I on? Hold on here.
No, I think you're on yours.
On the right screen. Is Skycam on the right? Skycam's turned off, right? Can somebody confirm that for me?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
type the
Skycam's
special.
off.
Turn it off.
Okay.
Don't put that password for everyone to see. You hide your shame. I almost had to give that to Damien. Loser.
Why is...
I can remember. I think I remember. Yes, I did. Miracle. Well, now I guess I know how to kick lower end computers out of my sessions. Magic tools. Hope that computer's okay. I just rebuilt it. Oh, man. I looked over and it was like, no. Not happening.
I mean, it's loading in, so it's alright.
Sorry, little fella. Heck. Oh, gosh. Hey, it's running a little better. Maybe I just need to heat it up a little bit, you know?
There's still about 100. There's about 100,000 still left in this hopper. That's I'm still slowly feeding through the plant.
Okay, well, yeah. Ready. Okay, that works for me. Let's get that moving. Let's go back to Skycam for a second here.
Oh,
Hey, listen. Sometimes you just got to push the limit, you know? Sometimes you just got to moral support, you know?
we don't need. We just didn't need to push it quite that much though.
Well, we needed to know what was going to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't know unless you know, right? It looks better. It looks good. You don't know if you don't try. Split. So how do you know your computer's going to run all the stuff you do? Oh, I got a certain way of testing things, but you know. You ever seen what it's like when you load 1,400 haul trucks instantly? Let's go. Devs ask, "Okay, could you test something out for us, guys? You sure you want us to do that? You sure?
Yeah.
You sure you want us to?" Well, hey, look what we found out. Well, nobody's gonna be able to run that much material that fast, right? So that's not a problem. Right? There's no way.
That particular problem's not gonna happen.
I literally loaded it up to 100,000, like 150,000 per click, and just started spamming my mouse button until I lagged. So that's literally that's equivalent to dumping what 400 haul trucks a click. Like,
yeah, roughly.
It's like just turbo. I wonder if our sluice boxes can handle this amount of pay dirt. Okay, we good. I guess we could get back to just running some dirt again, clearing out this little area. And
do we have anything out here break on us? No, everything
I don't think anything broke out there.
Everything looks all right. Need to repaint some stuff, but looks
The fact that you bogged an I-9 is impressive. Oh man,
we've done that a couple of times today. That's not.
Yeah, we had. That's why we were late to stream today. We were supposed to be streaming like 2 hours earlier, but Grumpy might have fat fingered a couple million drops. Maybe. Well, at least we found all that out. That's good. Game's running really smooth. My computer's now heated up great. My new thermal paste on all my computers has now been properly heated. Good thing I just put all new fans and stuff like that in my computers, right? Dude, to hear those 3 Noctua high flows go up to 6,000 RPMs was insane. And my video card over here is like, I'm all right. I'm good. 120. It was like, I'm okay. There's just no frames to be had, so I'm okay. I'm good. one frame.
You know, the crazy thing that I don't understand is why does loading the hoppers affect the client? It's interesting.
Because it's doing it on your end too. It's just synced in. Well, it's already making the old computer go to the graveyard even. I hope we can get some more use out of it, or I'm gonna buy myself a new computer. And then this computer right here can either go to Dopey, or Dopey can keep her i9 1200K.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Everything's working. No, it feels way better now that we found that. It feels like I was like a little like something's feeling a little weird. I don't know if it's that dirt problem.
Yeah, same thing. I was thinking it was that dirt problem, but I don't think it's that. I don't think it was that at all. I think it was
just the CPU. Yeah. Oh, Wasey, what are you doing, bro? You see if they're just beating that truck up. Now Skycam's running really good now too because that's not putting that pressure on it, right?
Yeah.
So dozing and running the plant was just massacring Skycam computer. And that's an i7 8700K with a 2080 Ti in it on a fresh install and everything like that. Sorry for the nerdy technical talk, guys. Sorry about that. I know you guys are, you guys kind of, you know, some of you guys like it. We're going a little bit uphill here. Ooh, that gives me a little bit more relief there, because I was kind of wondering where that performance was coming from.
Yeah,
right?
me too.
And knowing that's all it is, oh man, refreshing to be honest. Oh man. Last thing I wanted to have to do is have that meeting with that. Like, yeah, bro, so, all of it's broken. You know what I mean? It's all broken. Everything you guys just built is broken. It's like, no. No tester wants to have to say that to a developer. None. And no developer wants to hear that.
Well, frankly, it would have kind of ticked me off too, because like we just did like weeks of testing and we didn't find it before that. So you know, I was like, weird.
Yeah, exactly. But that was a new addition today, so phew. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. That's an easy. That should be an easy fix. That's good. If T-Bone's still watching, he's like, I'm already in Blender, boys. I'm on it. He's back there going, no, don't do it. Don't press that button, Split. And then I just click it 500 times. That's why Dopey doesn't let me go to the casino. I'm like, I swear, I'm only going to do penny slots. I'm over at the $5 one. All right, let's try to square this out on this backside here a little bit. Square that out a little bit and maybe run some barriers. It's just run an auto clicker. I can't believe we crashed Skycam, but not Wacy in the UK, dude.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy, dude. That just is a testament to the game and how much better it's getting, right? Like,
oh yeah.
I had a spike for about 2 seconds and it was fine.
Wacy's like, Split, you didn't even ask. You just completely went for it, bro. My poor computer. Sorry, man. Sorry, dude. I should have said, hold on to your hard hats. We're getting ready to roll.
I'd already put my fans up max anyway, so it was good.
100% when he plays with me. Automatically knows.
Always.
I got a plane with split setting here, and it's at 100.
It's all out, we'll go home, I'm afraid.
Like, hold on, let me turn my fans up for a second. Get the temperature down real quick. Nah, and see, that's one thing that we always try to make sure when you guys are playing with us is that we don't run extra things to cause you guys performance issues. That's why we don't run smelters. That's why we don't run, you know, a bunch of workbenches and stuff like that, because they do have a little bit of a performance hit. So we don't want you guys, you know, we want your computers to be happy and healthy, right? So just like the big old mine back there. That's why we're not going to be doing a bunch of deco this time. I know, sad. But we'll do the deco in a different way.
I am on ultra settings as well.
Oh, I just dug a hole. Oh, Grumpy, don't get mad.
Oh man, I see it.
Dude, did you see that hole? Oh.
Um,
Oh, man. So there's a few other things that we're not mentioning right as well that need to be fixed before this thing could potentially go live, but I can see this thing going live early in the week. Get a couple of those things addressed, a couple little things here and there. But, you know, obviously it's always up to the devs, and they need to push it when they're happy with it, right? Yup, and we got the wall mounted power, the wall mounted power units in tier 2. So you guys that are underground don't have to deal with big giant pylons. So you used up your one ask, okay? Just saying. No, no, bro, no. Yep, Scott wasted it on a wall-mounted power pylon. What he gets. That's it. He has a 2-year violation now. He can't have anything else. That's all he gets. No, you underground miners are definitely with the vertical ore is gonna be great for you guys. That's going to be an awesome thing for you, right? Like the verticals like that. The 8-meter verticals, they're sick.
Oh.
I got another request coming. Oh, it's running much better now, Grumpy. Like it's running nice.
The crazy thing is I'm occasionally seeing a little bit of an odd, like, stutter, but it's not the same kind of a stutter. It's more like a, I'm not sure what it is.
I'm not getting it on. I'm not getting it on my end. I was earlier, but I didn't know what it was coming from until I looked at the plant stuff. So I wasn't quite sure. But then,
I don't think it's
oh gosh, field max spam. Oh.
I mean, it's not a CPU or particularly a memory issue.
I think it's just the game with the voxel world, to be honest, because it's always had that here and there, right?
Yeah.
Have you restarted your computer anytime soon, or?
Yeah, just yesterday.
Oh, okay. You should be okay though.
And it's not even bad. It's like
that
don't know,
little
it's just
slight little tick, seems like.
yeah, it's just like it's just like
Let's see here.
not almost not enough where you really even notice it, like it for me.
They offset in a step pattern. That's how the vertical conveyors work. So yeah, we have two. I guess let me go over real quick so you can see a little bit better. So we actually have two verticals right there. See? So they come up. And they pretty much just go. They connect on this side down here, and they go up. And then there's the chute with the hopper belt, and then it goes over to the other one. Since the other one's down here, then it goes up. So you're always gonna have that stepped look to them, right? And then so on and so forth. But that is a vast improvement over the old ones where we had to just use the 8-meter up and then around, then up and up and up and up and up, and it was a gigantic structure, right? So yeah, I was hoping that these were gonna be where I could go up, and then we had one that faced this way so that we could just keep going up and up and up and up and up, right? Without gaining horizontal as well as vertical, right? But that's a great start. We'll take that, right? That's a great start. Good. That's a good one. That's a good start.
It seems like whatever that was is gone now. I haven't seen it for a while. I don't know.
Yeah, something weird. Some little hiccup.
Could be
Okay,
something
let's
else going on in my
go
system.
ahead and get some markers down here because we're just gonna keep pushing to the thing. Okay, let's stop pushing from here. Do not go. Oh, I guess we already went way past that. Let me oh, slow hammer. What's up, Ash? Damn, I'm out on grid. I can't make a straight line to save my life right now. Walk in a straight line. Can't.
Oh, excuse me. Mm.
Can I expect them to make a straight line with a loader when I can't make a straight line dropping a block on the ground? Damn. The grid goes off diagonally that way. That's not going to help me. Good job.
People want to know how tight they can. They want to know how tight you can make it with a single belt. I wonder. Or
Huh?
people are asking how tight you make a shaft upwards.
Well,
With a s-
the
with
diameter
a
of your
single.
shaft, well, since I already know
Oh,
I hit the dam
gosh.
limit and I already know I hit all the other limits there to get this video
You already
restricted,
did.
might as well just go for some adult jokes and some humor right now, right? Chat, thumbs up, press 1 if you agree, because we're going to turn it up a little bit more. If you don't, that's okay. Press 0 and I will be tame split. Okay. But about the vertical shaft, ask your mom. She would know all about how tight she needs that vertical shaft to go to the ceiling, and I should have waited for you to press 1, but that's okay.
Especially your mom would know that.
Woo! Don't do it, split.
Damn it, I told you. He already told us not to do these things, and then he went ahead and did it. So
I didn't mean to. That was the problem.
rules.
That was the problem. Listen, okay, listen. That is the problem here, okay? It's not my fault dweebs are out there reporting me for saying Bungle's name, okay? To get the channel, like, restricted to certain people, right? Okay, it's not my fault. It's all right.
I mean, so I mean, it depends on how big a shaft you want, because it looks like you could go as tight as you could get. It would be 6 meters by 6.
Well, yeah, you gotta think. For every time you
That'd be a
go,
tight-
every time you go up a
tight
length,
shaft.
you're adding 2 meters, right?
Now if you get up there high enough.
Oh, that's what you're doing over there. Hold on. You want me to get on a drone?
No, it's not necessary, because basically all you have to do is.
Math.
But I just can't reach. Yeah, it's basically math.
Yeah, I guess you could. I guess you could. You could do it like that. Yeah, you could go around and go up and 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 up, right? But
Yeah.
you could. Yeah, you could do it that way as well too.
So basically, a 6 meter
6 meter square.
square hole. Yeah.
Yeah, a 6 meter square hole, and then you have to go up, bend around, come over, back up, and so on and so forth, right? So.
Yeah.
And you can go
Yeah,
up what 6
there's
before you can go up
good
6.
stuff.
You can go up. How many would it be? It'd be 3 up before you're at the 6 meter. Yeah, it'd be 3 up.
So no, it's gonna be more than that, and you're gonna have to turn again.
Yeah, it would be more than that. It'd be
3 by
3 by 8.
3 by 6.
This is our mathematication. Let me lick my thumb and hold it up in the air, and then I'll tell you how far we gotta shoot that thing over there. Yeah.
Okay. I use right or left. So. Of course, I picked the wrong one. My brain is so fried, honestly. It's
Oh man, the amount of hours we've been putting into testing, like all these things, process of elimination for weeks. It's like, now you guys know where we've been. We've been we can't do the simplest things right now, bro. That's what's up.
that's the dumbest thing.
This is how
I've
you
built my life.
you want to know the real reason why things go to beta is because the internal testers start acting like this after 4 hours of play. Okay, this is the real reason why. Okay, you want to know the truth between internal testers and beta? This is what happens. The devs go, "Can we get some information from you guys that are very basic?" And we're just like,
They can speak English.
because we've been playing so much, trying to just test the things. What's going on over here? What are you doing, man? Are you built like
That's
you building
basically one
Are
side.
you building a map for
The-
Donkey Kong? Like, what's going on over here, man?
There's
Where are the barrels going to be
yeah.
flowing from?
So 10. basically 10-meter square shaft.
I was gonna build
As
that.
tight as tight as you can do it.
Yep. So it all comes back to the equation of your mom.
Very tight.
Pretty much.
I'm going back to scraping dirt. It's the only thing I know at this moment in time right now, boys. You guys like our math? Great. Oh, we've lost it, dudes. Oh man. Use double 90s? Our math is
That
sound.
couple 90s, that doesn't help you any.
Can't right now. I can't.
Where's my brain listening to you two?
Oh.
I mean, there's probably a few tricks you could do to get it to go better, but we'll leave some of that stuff for you guys to find out. Because there's a few tricks and a few things that'll be fun for people to learn.
I already have an
As
idea to make it tight.
Yeah.
All right, don't take that out of context. I'm not being dirty with it, but there is a few tricks that I already can think of right now to make it good. You know? First thing is you gotta whisper sweet nothings to it, you know?
Plenty of chocolate.
I need duct tape.
We're beyond duct tape. If you would like a very brief overview of what's kind of in this patch, I did just put a video out today to help out with me having to repeat myself a billion times. Do apologize, but so I did put it live on the channel, so that way we could help out with this whole, thing. I've gone up over about a million times, and I can barely speak at this point.
The devs, their Friday news actually lists a bunch of it too.
Yeah, and the Friday news as well too. So if you want to see a video version. Oh no, you all good, man? Over about that? Yeah, I just figured we'd get it out to anybody who wants to go over the overview of what's in the patch. Now, however, there are things in there that are not in, because it was literally just added today, and that was recorded like 5 or 6 days ago. Right, so that's why I do not like doing beta update tutorial videos, because they're always out of date before the damn thing even goes live. So it's hard to inform you guys. That's why we like doing these live streams. You guys like me doing these live streams like this, right? I know some people might get really mad, like, how dare he do this? It's shameful. He shouldn't be doing that. It's not fair, blah, 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 blah. But, I get a lot of heat for doing this, because people think that they deserve it to do it as well and everything like that. But I've been covering the game since it came out, and testing and recording and helping the game and stuff, so.
People seem to think it's fun to test, but I've literally been 15 or 16 12-hour days.
Yeah, Grumpy's been putting in like 15-hour days. Like I said, the dev team and everybody like that's just been everyone's just been completely crushing it out. So hopefully this goes live early in the week. They could get some of these fixes done and focus on the things and to get it into your guys' hands. And then I can move over to running my save, which will be the continuation of the new big giant season 7, which will be an unnamed series so far yet. So we'll be trying to stress out the game and try to see if we can get that player cap raised for all you guys. All right, so that's another thing that we have in our arsenal that we can do, as I can change the player cap with the dev tools and stuff, right? So, but neglecting my trolls watching this. This is better than waiting, at least. Yeah, I just don't want to come off as being like, haha, we get to play it, you guys don't. I look at it as hype for the game, not I get a benefit off of it. And also too, we can kind of get a little bit of your guys' feedback and how you guys like it, and gives you guys something to look forward to in the next coming days, right? In your what? And hopefully we get the release and then get it into your guys' hands. And then you guys can go through and find all those little minute things that we just didn't miss. We just couldn't get. Other things were more important, right? Get those things reported, and yeah, we'll test the player cap out throughout the live streams. And that's another very big tool that we have too, is we have the biggest community, right? We can pull the most amount of players. Who here wants to come in and help us see if we can get a 20 or 30 people playing with haul trucks and stuff all at one time? I'm sure a lot of you guys are going to join in on those sessions to see if we can't get 30, 40, so what the limit is, right? Like,
Are we good done this in here, Grumpy?
yeah, you good?
Yeah. Don't play. You're good.
That's what we're doing after this goes live. So we're going to relax a little bit, and we're going to go back to streaming, and we're going to get in and try to really stress test the multiplayer and stress test everything out and do all that stuff like that. So, as well as run the new season 7. Yeah, so generally, like, as normal, guys, we'll be running it exactly how we normally run it, right? So we're going to start off with our normal crew and Skycam, right? Because how legendary is that? If we can get up to like 20 haul trucks, right? Like, that'd be awesome. But yeah, so we're gonna run it like we normally do. So we'll do an open invite. Normally, I've never put a looking for players in Out of Ore. And actually, maybe I might not even have to do that. I think you guys will probably just be here, more than likely, right? Like, I'm sure I don't even need to. I've never had to do it, and I tried not to do it because people don't like, you're taking all of our players. That mentality. But that's why we got to get this prepped out. We got to get the mine prepped out so we can run that many people, right? Because we can't do it on the old save because the old save's broken. Oh, sad face. Sad face. Christian in the general channel. What'd you say about broken save? Banned. What'd you say? You say something broke again, Split? No, it's fine. I didn't break nothing again. I hope this game goes on sale soon. Ooh, I would like to see it. I would like to see this update go live when we'll go to beta and then get fully ironed out. And it'd be nice to maybe see a summer sale, right? That'd be cool. Whole new influx of new players and new people coming in and playing the game on all this brand new stuff, right? That'd be good. Nah, it's running silky smooth now that we fixed that thing with the hopper, Grumpy.
Yeah.
I'm actually very happy with the overall performance.
Well, actually, my web browser is drawing more CPUs than Out of Ore.
Actually, you're correct. You're correct. All my browsers are causing more performance than the game right now. How pathetic is that? Damn Chrome and Edge, what are you doing? It's legit using more memory than Out of Ore is and streaming with a constant buffer going. That's crazy to think of. That's crazy. Because Grumpy's over there. Grumpy's streaming to me, and then I got his view, right? So, and how you guys liking that? As long as I'm on the right view talking, right? Obviously, my brain's a little shot right now, but how do you guys like the different views, right? That's another thing reason why I was gone for a little while. So I had to rip my whole office apart and build the computers and change everything. And don't be tired.
Oh yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah, Adobe's not been getting much sleep. You're just sitting there eating cookies at the moment.
You were groaning in your sleep last night from your stomach ache. Luna bean and heat, and I can just hear the hungry hippo raging.
Yeah.
I didn't get any last night.
Got that tater tot internet. It's all right. Still love them though. It's okay. He's digging so deep in the ground he can't get good internet down there. What it is. My Tycoon can't operate. He doesn't have that good internet down to mine.
Even the game doesn't want him to dig underground.
The game's like, no. Not happening.
It's like, not happening, loser.
Get out of here, bro. Yeah, that's true. They do have a lot of garbage, bloatware, and stuff like that, right? All up in it. Perfect space to use the loaders right now. Gonna have to have a nice little staging area out here. I mean, honestly, this area needs to be stripped all the way. It needs to go all the way over there. All the way over there. All the way up against this first little foothills line needs to go. Our safety check is right there. See that? We cannot have any steep wall face higher than that right there. That's our marker, right? And then we have to go up and start clearing out the next bench, and then so on and so forth. All right, so that's our stipulation for this this cut. We cannot strip higher. We cannot have high walls higher than 10 meters. What's up, Nathan? Go, man. It's one thing I do think would be nice for the underground miners is if it actually got dark underground.
Well, I think they need to
Light occlusion.
Light, yeah.
Well, I think that not voxel, but it's something to do with voxel. But I know that the skybox and stuff like that they use does have light occlusion, and it does have sound occlusion when you're underground. Because it used to. I don't know if it's turned on. Scott, you would know. When you're underground, do you hear the lightning as loud as when you're not in the later updates? I don't know, because I haven't tested that in a while. Whoa, Wacy. Almost stuck it. Almost stuck the landing, dude. Good try.
Sorry, Wacy.
Good try, buddy.
I think better than jumping at the time, but.
Oh, so the lightning doesn't get more quiet when you're underground? Like it's not as faint. It's not like it's not more faint. I wonder if it's only the building blocks that have. I wonder if it's only the building blocks that have sound occlusion. Because I know that when the underground patch came out and I was doing underground stuff and the lightning was on the outside, it was really quiet whenever I was underground. But that was because I was surrounded in blocks. So maybe it's only the building blocks that have sound occlusion. Oh, yeah, we can show the excavators, sure. Yeah, he needs a break from the truck, from the loader.
Yeah.
If you're okay, so yeah, it's only the building materials. Sure, let me pop out the a bigger which one did they change? They changed the 8,000 front shovel, so we don't need to grab that one, but they grabbed this. We can here, this is the new cab on the 8,000.
Oh, I stole the wrong loader. Sorry.
No, you good.
Racey's over here.
Nailed it. All right, this is the new spawning position, boys.
Nailed it.
We call this the resting uncle. Chat. Yeah. Nah, it's not a new excavator. They just changed the cab, see? Cab looks like all armored and it's like it's thicker. It's not all thin. See, and it's unfortunately, you're still obstructed by the walkway, so get wrecked, nerds. Hey, why am I not max zoomed in this thing? Hey. Apparently this one doesn't want to let me max zoom, Grumpy. Toby, stop yawning.
It's just so big is the problem. Your max zoom is so big.
I am max zoom now, but I had to scroll all the way out. We can put a truck here on the side. You see how much money you've made from mining in the new menu? I'm not sure if that's all linked up right now or not.
I know they're working on it, but I think it has. I think it has to be like 2 days before it starts showing, and I don't think it. I'm not sure how that exactly works at the moment.
We have a full transaction breakdown. I think they're still working on a little bit of the timing, stuff like that, the days and stuff. So this is still kind of like a work in progress. Oh, yeah, I'm getting that stutter on this map. Okay, I did. Now I'm not. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's because we're frozen, but we haven't really dug too deep into that. We figured we'd chase after other issues.
This is where it's supposed to be dumped, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just have not been paying attention this entire time.
Oh, you're fine. Just relax. Yeah, see, as soon as I break ground there, Grubby, yes, they are correct. It does happen. And what if it's only on these older maps? If anybody's still watching that had talked about that issue earlier, is it only the old maps? Is it the new maps as well? Because I never noticed it on Scandinavia. Grumpy is, or Dopey is like shuddering.
But on Scandinavia, we were always digging in another layer of the ground we'd already cut.
That's true, but I didn't really notice any lag when we were breaking ground.
No,
it seems like
we did either.
And I only got it once there for a second, right? So What's my sensitivity at? I think it's all stock. I'm just playing mouse and keyboard. I'm literally playing with one finger. Literally playing with one finger.
I don't know why it seems so awkward. My auto center's turned off.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I kind of actually, in some ways, wow, stutter. Big time.
When I was digging there?
Yeah.
Same as well? Or when I was scraping through the ground layer? Let me try that actually. Let's see if it's when I'm scraping through the ground layer and nothing else. Yeah, it's kind of hard to...
Yeah, it's doing it at the moment.
Yeah, see, that's just doing a scrape through the ground layer and a little bit above it. You know what that means? Get rid of all the ground layer. Let's go. Right now, we're just ripping overburden. We got football fields and football fields of overburden to take off here. It's just a lot of material. I want to see if I can notice it on Skycam too. Oh, yeah. I noticed it on Skycam too. Oof. Ouchie. Wow. That's not nice. That's not pleasant.
Yeah, I've never noticed it that much, but there's only been certain maps I've played very much, and
I never remember these old maps doing that.
Maps.
I've never noticed old maps doing that though.
But I've never really played this map that much. Was this the map we started the other pit on when we went to Rhino Spree?
That was Forest Hills. Yeah, it's Forest Hills.
Yeah, I wonder. I don't know.
You guys following all the rules? No. Shh. Don't let him know. Dobie also has a micro game. So
A little bit. It's a little bit.
She's micro shuttering.
It's definitely bad whenever you're digging.
Okay, so I wonder if it's just this map.
I mean, when we're in a position close to being done, we could just try a new map and different and see and try cutting in with some loaders and stuff, see what happens.
I mean, people are saying it was literally like any map, right? So
I don't know.
right there, see that? You just get a wicked one right there too.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah. Can you clip that real quick there, Grumpy? Find that moment on the stream. Can somebody clip that for us, please? Right there. Okay, it's something. I want to see if I can recreate it. Of course, it's not gonna let me do it.
Where's my clip function at? Come on, man. There we go. Function clip.
You get that all the time when multiplayer when there's 5 people on? It's definitely the voxel world for sure. It's just why is it happening only sometimes? Thank you, DJ. Appreciate that, man.
did he get it?
For me, it doesn't matter what I'm digging in, it just happens. Yeah, see, I've never really experienced it at that level, I guess, like you guys are saying. And the weird thing is I just looked at my computer and it's not spiking or anything, so it doesn't indicate that there's a problem through spiking, so it's got to just be the voxel engine. It's the voxel plugin itself just pooping itself and causing that little shutter. No, that's not an internet issue.
No.
No, that's not an internet issue. It's not a packet size problem. Packet size. You know? Guess I can only do it when I'm starting the game. Or from the main screen, I can't do it from here. I'm just wondering what the default packet size was at. Remember we saw the issue when we were testing the 32,000 packets versus like the 1800 versus the smaller size, and we were using the dozers and we were lagging a little bit when it came to a certain point. But then it got negligible after they made a few updates. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, guys. I mean, the devs are aware of it. That's why I guess it's so important to upgrade off of this old version of voxel plugin. Is you know, that's why they need to get to UE5 and get that new one up and rolling, right? It's not all the time either, which is strange, right, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Isn't that strange? That's really weird. Really, really strange. Yeah, for sure it was your internet. How's it going, Magic Tubes? Yep, dude, just in here trying to get give you guys a little bit of some loving, and the game's at a stable enough point right now to kind of give you guys a little couple early day sneak peek and play and show you guys off the new wash plant systems, and got that little update video beta coming soon, so you guys can know that it is coming soon, as you can see. Hopefully it's maybe, you know, early part of the week or midweek would be great. Ran into a few little issues tonight, but you think it's gonna be midweek?
Yeah, there's a couple of little things that me and Cousin found need to be addressed too, probably. So.
Yeah.
Just kind of depends how long it takes them to look at that stuff.
Dopey's like shuddering hardcore. You know what, Grumpy? We might actually be extremely desynced from the world because of the lag that we encountered earlier. The forced lag.
Actually be part of the issue.
You know, do you know what? Let's go and drop a save real quick, and I'm gonna hide screen, and let's go ahead and come back in.
Let's see if it makes any difference.
Yeah. One sec, guys. We're gonna save this off here, and come back in. Okay, let me go to Skycam view because that camera's angle is off right now. So, okay, I'm gonna back out, exit game. Probably gonna close the game completely, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Just to clear its cache and everything. Sorry, guys. 1 second. We'll be back up in a second.
Open the wrong.
Can you get a check on from my mods to see if anything's showing anywhere?
Black screen, black screen, black screen,
So you think?
and box. Here you go.
One second here, chat. Two computers to deal with here.
Somebody's gonna have to send me the password because I don't remember what it is.
Oh, don't know.
Oh,
I know. I remember.
Yeah, you better remember because I'm not sending it to you.
you know the password is so bad when we're not even wanting to send it to each other. No, I don't want to. You
Well,
can't,
it's
you
different
can't
for
make
you.
me.
It's different for you guys because that's how you guys. It's different for you too, but me sending it to somebody that just seems wrong.
Maybe I should have had a different password.
Yeah, you think?
My bad. Be so weird if Christian came into chat and he was like, "Hey, can I jump into your session real quick?" Who sent him that password?
Definitely you.
No.
Make Wasey send him the password.
Make Wasey send him the password. Oh my gosh.
All right. I'm back in.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to switch out to the thing while we're doing the password here. Okay, where is the other computer? And on top of the drone. And this should give us a little bit better.
Out all the time. So annoying.
Whoever suggested that?
That was a dumbest suggestion.
Dumb suggestion.
Whoever's suggestion was to have this password for the day.
It was chat's fault. Okay. Definitely chat's fault. 100%.
Aren't you cold yet?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No, dude, it's so hot over here next to these computers. Are you kidding me?
I'm like almost freezing.
I should stick my computers over under your desk and just run extra long cables. Because it is like ridiculously warm in here. Here where I'm at. But you could turn that off if you want.
That's okay. So much effort.
Too much effort. Just want to complain about it instead.
Yes.
Thanks, Dopey.
I was just wondering if you were cold.
No, actually, I'm perfectly fine.
Since you skipped everything today.
I'm just wearing boxers right now. Just want.
Sitting there in his undies.
I'm just sitting in my boxers today, boys. Perfect time, prime time for alpha testing.
No socks.
Stream.
Just
No
undies.
socks, just boxers. No, it's like the amount of heat that's generated on my left side of my body right now with the computers is like I need to buy an AC unit like now for the summertime. There's no way I'm going to be able to stream in here like this with Dopey's computer, Skycam, and my computer. There's no way. Ooh, spicy.
Yeah. I must say I don't think I've seen that problem since then, but we'll see.
What's that?
The micro shuttering thing.
Oh, the ground tearing issue. Well, we did just put the save through a beating, and now we have a whole bunch of trees again. You guys notice all the trees? Dopey wouldn't cut down for you. Dopey, I thought you did your job. What the heck, Dopey?
I'm sorry. I had 4,000 trees in my pocket.
Oh no, she had the manager role. She had painted her truck.
Oh man.
You think when I went to go buy crunching fast toys, you seriously think I did not buy purple paint?
Dopey has like 100,000 purple paint. I'm gonna have to log on our computer to delete
Probably.
all of our purple paint.
I have one.
Everything's gonna be purple paint from now on.
So dramatic.
How dare.
And look at
Bed
the
down
effects
on
he
your truck.
made.
Put the bed down on your truck there, Doobie.
Why don't you move over to the side of me? How am I supposed to fill that up there, girl? Would you forget how to mine all of a sudden?
Put your
Figure
bed
out how to put it
down.
in.
Oh, we don't need the visuals of that.
Huh? I don't want to know. I don't even want to know what she said. I don't know. Put the bed down.
She knows what she said.
I don't want to
Put
repeat
it
it.
down.
I can't dig there. You're parked. Damn it, Dopey. Come park over here. What the hell are you doing? Just forgot how to play. Just because we're on a new mine site doesn't mean the rules of the mining. What? Now, Wasey's got a red truck. What the? This is mutiny already. This save is going to hell.
You need. That's got to be fixed like soon.
Yeah. Jeez, dude.
Listen, I want to put my paint in my pocket when I leave, so you can't take it from me. My paint, I'm taking it with me. Wait, I suggest you do the same.
$1,000 in my pocket.
Wasey's got 1,000 paint. I guarantee
In
it.
his pocket. What's with the hole over here?
I thought you wanted to test filling it in to see if it was gonna lag. Yeah. That's my story. Mm-hmm.
Where
Yes. It begins. Can you add players to your company yet? No. What's up, Protogen Wolf?
No.
May or may not have created a crater. I may or may not have caused a crater issue.
Yeah, I think it was a desyncing issue. I think.
I think it was just the save got wrecked in the memory is what it was. And once it got
Yeah.
wrecked in the memory into CPU, it just needed to be flushed. Right? So I guess the question is to all you guys that have it all the time, is it an all the time thing or does it build up over time?
Yeah, what's your system? Is it a system specs issue or?
I mean, I think it's definitely to do with the game, but I think it compounds it that the system specs are having issues.
Yeah.
But then again, Scott has a pretty decent computer, so I would more lead it to believe that it's a
Yeah.
that it's just a voxel world issue problem. No, question mark, copy that. Goodbye. But you gonna apologize?
Listen, if you found your marbles in your wife's purse, that's not my fault. That sounds like a you problem.
Oh, damn. Dang. Long Hauler's like, I'm hurt. How dare you?
You can join the long list of people that I've butt hurt over the years.
Dopey's got a list that's like, I could roll it across a freaking Costco's parking lot. Between me and Dopey, it might stress around the world. Just saying. I know, Grumpy's catching up on that list, though, pretty quick. I've never seen somebody help somebody so many times, or people so many times, that people get so mad at him.
I'm a special kind of grumpy.
You're just a special kind of grumpy? That's what I took
Yep.
this morning.
Yeah, that's why there's no toilet seat. I don't want to know how.
I don't want to talk about that story right now, okay? No, that's not. That was traumatic, and I don't want to talk about it. Change the subject, please.
I think this all goes up the hill right here for some reason.
I don't know what happened, but I'm definitely blaming chat. We need a bigger roller, please. Listen, we tried to ask for a bigger roller on stream one day when Christian was around, and he said that these are the biggest rollers they have. And then we're like, yeah, maybe in Sweden. But generally, you wouldn't use a roller in a mine. You would just use a site grader, right? So.
Well, he has mentioned belly scrapers. So.
That is true. The belly scrapers
Well,
would be fantastic. Oh, if we had a belly scraper right now, we'd be prepping for belly scraping, and then we'd be running our circuit for our roads. And the belly scraper was shown in the last thing. Hopefully it works like the roller mixed with the grader. And it's just simple, but it works, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think it needs to be anything special. I just think I think the dirt needs to fill up appropriately and hopefully not too fast. We could drop it down, skim the ground, and you know, create like a roller effect, right? And the truck fills up and the ground kind of gets a little bit more shaved down, and very small amounts, because that's what belly scrapers do. That'd be nice to prep out the thing and then to run the course and make our haul roads in.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks, Gamer Elite, man. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's been a hard road, dude. Just grinding, and all these years, and we've met a lot of cool people in like the last so on and so forth, and it's nice to see you guys showing up to the streams. And can you change from 3 meter to yard, please? Yeah, one sec here. Oh, second.
Only because you said please.
Only because you said please. Yeah, that's true. I guess it helps if I'm in a piece of equipment that can dig.
Yeah, maybe. You're just gonna dig with the roller?
Yeah, maybe.
Why is it only some vehicles do that weird refuel thing? Is it trucks that do it?
I don't know. Oh, what are you trying to specifically ask for me to see?
Huh? Me?
You wanted me to change the thing. Wait, do you want me to look at the store in a vehicle? Wait, what are you asking? Yeah. So see, the 500D is 3.7. Then if we go to, so 3.7, go to the settings, change it back. .8 yards. So yeah, all that changes. Yeah, horsepower. Get all of it. Okay, so you want to see the underground scooper. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
There's this thing called math, Scott.
No, he wants to
and
see.
it allows you to convert
He wants to
from
see if it's the same.
meters to yards.
What is the damn thing called? It's not an underground category anymore. Oh,
Mathematication.
mathematication.
I think it's under loaders, isn't it?
Is it under loaders? It doesn't have the underground in front of the tag anymore? It doesn't. Okay. 6.7.
Called mathification.
Well, what does he try to mathematication for?
I don't know. I'm just talking because I've what else to say at the moment.
What's it in yards
Long
now?
Island.
Damn. Hold on a second here.
It's called math, Scott. Use Google. Jeez.
Damn it, Scott. You're making Grumpy mad. Save. I think the conversion's correct. Make me have to navigate through this menu right now. How dare you? 8.4. Yeah, that's your one question for the year.
All you have to do
Math.
is type it into Google. You don't even have to know math. What are you talking about?
Why would he do that when I just I don't math, Grumpy? I'm a minor.
Why would he do it himself when he can make Split do it for him?
You think we do conversions around here? Well, when you get into the beta, you can submit that as a bug. I don't even think they're looking at scoop size or anything like that
No.
at the moment. There's so many other things that they're looking at.
There's gonna be so many stat nerds looking at stuff and they're gonna rage. Rage.
Yeah, pretty much.
Had a little bit of a stutter there, but it wasn't bad.
I'm gonna have a
like
stutter if I have to look at that menu one more time again. That like that. I'm gonna stutter. I'm just so used to navigating the menu the old way, it doesn't take a little bit of time to get used to. What's math? Scott, don't make me sick that one guy on you that was making fun of you for not spelling things right. Okay, dude. I'll find him.
I know, I already made fun of Scott earlier for not spelling swear correctly.
Scott's been getting picked on for his grammar all day. Why? Why?
No.
What is this? What is this world came to where people
He
just...
spelled it wrong and then tried
Listen.
to correct himself and still spelled it wrong.
That's why one of our server rules and our community rules is no grammar BS in our community. Listen, the last thing anybody wants to do is come home from a hard day's work and sit there and listen to somebody going, "You spelled that wrong. You spelled that wrong."
That's the wrong version of there.
Oh gosh, dude, I am horrible with that. Or when I spell here, it's always here as in I'm hearing something, even though I know it's spelled different. You know, like I always do
I
it.
know. I know.
Somebody just has a grudge with people. Like they just, it kind of happens random. I don't know what it is in the Out of Ore community, but out of nowhere, like every 2 months, it's always somebody new that pops up that's like all of a sudden just combative towards everybody. Out of nowhere, you're like, "Where'd this? What the heck?" Or you say one little thing and they just freak out. I think that's every community, though, to be honest. It gives up people's bad days or whatever.
Just the internet.
Yeah, don't let your bad days become bad weeks and then bad months and then bad years. I am honestly feeling good about the update, minus those things that we know that need to be fixed.
Yeah.
Feeling good.
the crazy thing is how it goes from not so sure to feeling pretty decent about it just within 12 hours, you know.
Yeah.
Same thing with when multiplayer came out. It's like this was nowhere near ready, and all of a sudden it was like, you know.
Yep. I think it was a good test today. Nice little public test for everybody to see it. You know, be hyped about it. See all the new stuff actually working. Like some of the power working, fuel, like being able to fuel Jennies.
Well, I probably need to check the fuel actually. Make sure the hoppers don't overfill.
Bear will play with us while we're testing, but he won't come and play with us when we're not. How dare him?
Oh no.
Loving the new plant?
Change potty mouth.
Oh, no, so am I, man. Honestly, so am I. I'm really loving the new plant. Like, Grumpy's doing here. Grumpy going to do his...
Check the fuel.
Check the...
Yeah,
how's the, wonder, because we've been in some pay dirt here for a little while. Oh, I wonder how the sluice boxes look.
It's
take a
not
look.
moving.
Go take a look. I don't think there's fuel. I think we stacked it up a little bit.
Turned off. We turned it on after the...
Oh, no.
after we...
Oh, that's right, sure. So it hasn't been running like that long. It's like, how much is in the hoppers, though? Oh, no. Oh, no!
That's why I started to see a little bit of a lag issue there, yeah.
Oh, no!
Wonder why it started that way.
Oh, no! Oh, no!
Don't dump any more in it!
No, Weezy!
Lord, what are you doing?
Stress testing.
Was just tested. Well,
I don't know. We're wrecked or something.
it's wrecked. It's wrecked, dude.
So much for being back in sync.
Oh. Yeah, don't dump any more material in there. Oh my gosh, the world's out of sync too.
It went all my fault.
We just said how full it was, and then you dumped some more in it. So you mean it's not your fault?
Dumpy, don't dump more in it.
It wasn't.
Okay, it's cleared up. It's cleared up. Okay, so that buffer size needs to be bigger. Oh, what in the holy did I just come into? All I see is a whole bunch of poop on the floor with a whole bunch of dynamite on it. What is going on?
I was trying to get rid of that where he dumped it in because of that weird...
I walk in, there's just a handful of danger putty all over the place.
Look at all the underneath the... Yeah, there's... I know what that problem is.
Yeah, no dumping. No dumping, guys.
No, I'm still waiting.
Okay, so it's a hopper issue is what it is, guys. It's all it is. It's a hopper issue. So we know what it is. All I know is we just saw sparks coming out the grates. That was awesome. Came up here and it was like sparks coming out.
I was taking care of some more remerge on the ground.
Oh my gosh. Is the plant down?
No, it's running.
Really?
Well, we need to turn the coal one on too.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I don't think the coal one's on.
Right. Things should be running.
Yeah, it's running.
It's running.
Whew.
Got a little bit
No, Cuzzy Bear, you should have seen the one I did. I put it to 150,000 on the truck and I just started spamming my button and it was just locked out. It was bad. So this hopper back here is massively overpacked back here.
Yeah.
Still, it's in the red still, so.
Yeah, so
okay.
it's going to be that way for a little bit.
Yeah. That's what the question is. Cables like Satisfactory, we have to do cable management and stuff. Yeah, see the cables? There's a power clearing, there's a coupler, there's generators, wall mounts.
From now on, when we start to save, guys, always remind us, ask us if we turn the plants on.
So there is cause and effect now. It's called your computer's lifespan. Welcome to the new update. I'm just kidding. It'll get fixed. See what happens when you load in too much stuff?
Well, chances are, if you dump into it and it's too full, you're going to delete a bunch of material. So you still want to have your plant on. There's still consequences.
So we're going to have fuel watch for the wash plant.
Well, like Scott was saying, you could just put a light tower here, and if the light tower goes out, you know the plant's not working.
Good idea.
Oh, if it's daylight and you can't see the landmark.
Yeah, something like that. See, you can think of things like that, but you can't spell, Scott. What the hell, bro?
Yes, he's like Pinky from Pinky and the Brain. He only gets one smart moment.
He only works well when he's underground like a mole. He's like, I can only read when I'm underground. When he goes above ground, he's like, I can't read. I can't read. All right, so massive performance.
There we go. There's a light on. Whee!
Where's the light? I can't see it. Oh, that's right.
Oh, out of curiosity, let's see what happens. I haven't actually tested this. It went off. Hey, it worked.
It works this time. But now it didn't turn on.
That didn't turn on. There it goes.
As I say, you broke it.
Turn the plant back on. There.
So yeah, one thing you guys need to worry about right now if the thing comes out, do not fill up your plant without it running. Yeah. Or else Wasey will log into your save and dump a 40 a 400 haul truck in your plant.
As many times as I can.
We're good. You can start dumping again.
Yeah. How many grumpies does it take to screw in a light bulb? Like 10. At least 10. At least 10.
That first pour hopper gets wrecked when people dump into it.
Yeah, it does. It just gets hammered. Good test on it, though.
Yeah.
We know the solution of what needs to happen.
Yeah.
Can they get it built in a couple days? Crazy. Crazy, chat. Crazy, 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 crazy. Yeah, you can, like I said, you can use the ore storage, but right now there's no out. We were trying to get them to add that, but like I said, there we didn't want to add too many things on top of what they're already working on. But yes, you can just use a double hopper like we have there and fill it up and then just go right into the truck, right? With the up.
Yeah, if you need more storage, you can just put another storage on the end of this, and when the first one fills up, the second one.
If you have any questions about this update, I would definitely go watch the video I literally just put out today during the stream. I wasn't going to put that out until it was the day of, but since we're already doing this today and kind of just going through a lot of the things, I literally just put a video up today, a short little brief overview of the patch. But I haven't. I guess nope. Sorry, that would be in the other video that needs to come out. I guess, yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I definitely have to get some videos done now at this point. So that way you guys can have a little bit more help guiding you through this update when you're in the beta. But yes, you will, if you are playing on like a survival save where you're not buying anything from the store, you will definitely need to make fuel with the oil derricks and empty barrels and things like that, right? If you're going with the let's see here. So this plant, for instance, uses, was it almost 3,000?
This plant uses 2936.
2936, and that's combined with both of the lines? Oh yeah, you had the output power. Okay, so this big generator, fuel generator, power generator, it can barely run it. So we have to run that and like one little small one with it. Now, the highest solar panel is 700. So we have to run, what, 5 of those? And the largest wind turbine, yeah, it's 1800. So I'll pop these out to give you guys an idea. You don't just have to use fuel. You can use those, and the other one is bank.
Which, and see, it doesn't spin until you turn it on.
And then look, now it turns.
These solar panels are hugely inefficient because look how dirty they are.
I know. That's all I was saying. We need to be able to pressure wash these things. If they get dirty, it should drop power rating. So, I mean, you could run a few of these instead of running fuel if you just don't want to run fuel. But, you know, you will have to have a few of them. They're not very expensive. I think the balance and the tuning and the economy will definitely need to be rebalanced eventually when the game gets once the game gets all the features in, they definitely need to go through and rebalance and tune everything, right? Because why would you not run something that doesn't take fuel unless you just want to add that challenge onto yourself, right?
Yeah, hopefully eventually they'll be like, and I expect this is the case, knowing how Christian likes that kind of stuff. But there'll be wear parts in the turbine you have to change out, probably.
Yeah.
I could see that kind of stuff being out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a guess.
Just, yeah, it's all guess, hypothetical. We're just theory crafting.
Yep.
Thanks for the sneak peek in the upcoming update. I have to head out now and have a good one. Yeah, no problem, man. Definitely come on back and we'll be taking care of a lot more of these type of things. Hopefully here, and maybe one day we'll have a new podcast with the devs, and you guys can pick the devs' brain. Have a chat. Maybe we'll do some Clash of the Operators as well too. Be nice to see some of the other devs jump in, and I want to see T-Bone versus the new guys. I don't think it's fair to put Christian versus those guys, to be honest. But I don't know T-Bone's gaming skills though. You know, watch T-Bone come out and set the world record on the course. He's like 5-minute time. He just comes in and just smashes it out. T-Bone's like, I'm going to use dev tools. He just jumps to the end of the course with the loader or the excavator. I will win. Yeah, so there's all that stuff, man. That's good. JB's been playing? Yeah, we gotta get JB in, and we gotta get JB in and get him on Clash. Might be faster than you. Yeah, it's I mean, yeah, there's a lot of guys that are getting close to that that max time roughly. Okay, so what time is it now? 8 o'clock? All right. Been a fun party, guys. It has been a fun day today. Hopefully you guys are even more hyped and nobody is left sad today with what you guys have seen and what we've been able to show you guys. It's been pretty crazy, pretty special. Like I said, sorry if I missed your guys' chats and stuff like that. They were just zooming. Like I would imagine there's probably 6,000 or 7,000 chats that happened between all the streams, or maybe more. But you know, also trying to show things and things, it makes it a little hard to read all the chats during days like this. So do appreciate you guys being here and all the support. You guys know that it's been crazy. Sorry, like I said, sorry I haven't been around, but not sorry, because a lot of these things needed to happen. And you know, I was finishing up my brutal work month, and then you know, also rebuilding the computer stuff so that way we could do all the different cameras and stuff like that. All that took some time, and just taking some mental health days for myself as well after my big long work schedule, and then you know, all the other stuff that's been going on that you guys are aware of. But yeah, it's been good. It's been fun. It's good to be back streaming always. It's always good to see you guys and chat with you guys and hang out. As always, you guys are amazing. I don't know about tomorrow. I would like to stream tomorrow, but I don't know, because I would like to get those videos more wrapped up so I can then just get comfortable and get back into streaming. Right. So videos do take a lot of time on me to try to make sure I get things so that we're not misinforming you guys, you know, like the video that just came out, it does have some things that look a little different, and it doesn't show everything, but it's only just supposed to be a brief overview of what's coming. Right. The tutorial videos, I have to do those correct. Right. And well, quite frankly, we might get some more pieces in the tutorial, so I had to build those slowly. So I'll work on them and get them kind of loosely done tomorrow. Maybe not the wash plant tutorial breakdown, but if I do it in a small thing, I think you guys can kind of understand how the plants work a little bit better. I don't think anything's really going to get changed from then on forward, so I'll kind of have to do those in pieces. So it might not be the day that this thing comes to beta, but maybe a couple days after that we drop the tutorial videos, because I want to make sure that we're not, like I said, misinforming people, and making sure that, like, well, something like this, the outputs are correct, because they might change, right? A couple of these things might change output wise and things like that. So that's what's been consuming a bunch of my time. And like I said, I do appreciate your guys' patience. But yes, we are done with the old save. That save is torched, and this will be our new home from now on. So if you, like I said, when this comes to beta, we'll let you guys know. We'll get you guys in. For then, we're going to be kind of limited to who we get to play with until it hits beta. So, but we'll try to bring you guys as much content as possible until then and now. So, you guys hyped up? I know I am. I'm hyped up, man. I'm ready for this to go to beta for you guys, and we can kind of relax a little bit, and the dev team can kind of take a breather. And I know they need a breather too. I know all the guys that have been tested need a breather. And you know, put it into your guys' hands, the community, right? So it's been good, dudes.
Yeah, and be sure to report the bugs, guys. I mean, don't think somebody else has done it. And the more people who report a certain bug, the faster that bug will probably get fixed.
Exactly, exactly, guys. So you know, good community testing when it goes to beta is really important, and be precise on your guys' reporting, and try to look through and like you guys showed, like we did with the whole what was the problem. Go through and find out what the problem is, and then report it. Don't just make a report and say, "Hey, my game crashed, game's garbage, fix it." That's not going to help anything, guys. That's actually just wasting the devs' time, because they look at the report and they read it and they're like, waste of time. What can I do with that? I can't do anything with that. Yeah, just make good nice bug reports, guys. Good bug reports, good community help and feedback, and everything like that, right? We got here. Who do we got, and what do we? You guys are still running material over here, and there's still 125 of you guys watching, or 225 of you guys watching right now. What in the heck? These dudes, you guys were hungry for some content, huh? Man. Okay. All right. Well, it's been fun. I'm outie, dudes. You guys have a great night, and I will catch you amazing guys maybe tomorrow. We might jump on and play a little something, maybe tomorrow. But yeah, we're definitely back. We're back full swing. Have a great one, guys. Wasty, thanks for coming in and helping out today. Dopey, Grumpy.
Oh, good.
Everybody that's dropped tons of donations today, you guys are crazy. Like there's so many of you guys. Like you guys, it was 100 and something gifteds. 121 gifted subscribers today. New members. It's absolutely wild, dude. Thank you guys very much. And we'll catch you guys soon. Soon. So peace out all. Have a good one.